Yeah, one new video.
Oh, did it save the VOD?
Yeah, it did.
Good to know.
Oh, live now! Watch now! Oh.
Let me know if that looks good or if I should fuck with it more.
My only critique is you have the videos on the left side, and I fucking hate it.
What do you want it on?
That's how I have
I
it.
put all my videos on the right.
My videos are on the right as well,
I'm
too.
watching the video, your stream, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You
I
guys do
literally
that
have
when you guys are streaming?
Oh, your fucking thing.
I have them right next to each other, so like all of the videos for this in Discord are like here, and then the other screen is right here.
So they're just right next to each other?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have everything on the 4K screen, and then I have like the Discord chat on the other window.
I have Discord chat over on this screen,
Yeah.
and then I've got the 4K screen. So this is I have a 2K screen over here, 4K screen here, 2K screen over here.
Oh wow, two 2K screens.
Yeah.
Oh, because didn't they send you another one?
I got that. So the one that so there's the 4K.
ViewSonic.
There's the ViewSonic. So I have the ViewSonic. So and that's not connected to my work stuff right now. So I have it connected to my PC. Yeah. Yeah, special. And then I have the an Asus that I bought a while ago. I think. Probably. Whatever. But yeah. So, anyways, I guess I assume Josh is listening.
He'll be back. He's getting laundry, but
Oh, okay.
he has
So-
time sickness.
Yeah. So as we all have talked profusely, right? We know how the last session ended. Basically, it ended with Izzy going relatively crazy and trying to force everybody to drink from this goblet. Zebron drank from the goblet. Izzy drank from the goblet, obviously, and then Izzy cast. Well, I would say.
How would I have done that really? Because I know even though like she was imbued with that power, basically, she wouldn't know like the somatics or like the verbal.
It's not. It's innate.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's an innate spell, right? So you don't need to have somatic. You can do it at will.
Yeah.
It just takes an action. And anybody else that the other two that drank from the cup, I don't think I told everybody what you got, but it's the same thing. It's an innate casting ability.
You told me what I got.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I did, Barry. I told you what you got, right?
Yeah, no, I have it as innate and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So like literally, like you just Izzy would have just been like. Izzy would have just been like, I can make him like me more, right? And you just sort of like, boom, did it. And he failed his he failed his save, and then you persuaded him. And again, it's not. I don't think you were on yet, Tom. It's not charm person. You didn't like force it. It's like you just made him, think more favorably of you. So when you did persuasion, you had a better opportunity to persuade him to drink the cup, and that's what he did. So. Also to recap, it's late in the day. It's not quite nighttime yet, but it's getting close. Because you guys were like moving around, doing all the digging and stuff like that, and then you got to this. I can describe the area that you're in again, so you can remember.
Where were we again? Were we here?
You're in, those tusks, those things are coming up. So it's like 8 tusk-like towers are embedded in the walls of this monumental building, spires arching over a shattered roof. And then on the inside, you see 8 stained glass windows overlook a ruined auditorium. Benches glistening with frost are arrayed in broken rows, facing a raised lectern. A bejeweled goblet rests on the lectern. It's actually now in Izzy's hands. And steam rises from the goblet's contents. And dissipates in the cold air. Right?
Sounds like poison.
So you didn't die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah. Are we gonna wait for Josh to get back too? Oh, he's So
I gotta say, that persuasion roll that I had, fantastic too.
yeah.
I didn't even need friends.
You had a
62
advantage,
days.
and it was a 20 and a crit, a dirty 20 and a
20.
crit,
Yeah.
dirty 20 and a crit.
Yep.
No. Dirty and a natty.
I mean, I could just always just go off of what my character is doing while we wait for Josh.
Yeah, I say we do that.
Have at it. You guys are. So
Did-
and
I'll
Did
just
we go crazy before or after she drank from the goblet?
we don't know. We don't really know.
We'll talk about that, and let's get where we're at first, and then we'll talk about that a little bit more.
Well, I did like storm off, and like you guys wanted to go. I think you guys wanted to go. I technically west.
We wanted to go into these villages and
Yeah,
say
you wanted to go
went
that way, and I was like, but this place though. Let's check this out, and I just kept going this way.
So, I'm just gonna go off of when I drank the cup.
Okay.
So I drink it. It's warm.
Yeah, I mean it's not it's not hot.
Yeah.
It is. You see like steam coming off of it, but you drink it. It's like warm tea.
So I drink it, bring it down, just a kind of a confused and dazed look on my face, and I slowly hand it back to Izzy.
Thank you, friend.
Something
Just goading now.
something feels weird. I feel like I'm not in control. And I just like start rubbing my head.
Izzy starts walking away with the goblet again. Starts approaching Mads.
Oh, I already had some.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You
Yeah,
wanted
remember?
to take
I
it
just
from
went.
me.
I just
No.
went right before Valen.
No, you didn't. I remember
Yeah,
everything.
You just came here, so whatever it is, I think must be affecting your memory.
No, I think something's affecting yours. I clearly remember what happened, and you were trying to take the goblet from me.
Oh, I was hoping Josh was putting his headphones on.
I will.
Oh, he does. He has them on. Okay.
I'll take a sip of the goblet.
Oh, you will take a sip of the goblet.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a 1d6.
I'm not swallowing. I'm spitting
okay.
it out as soon as Tom wants it.
Are you trying to hide it?
Roll. Make a deception. Make a
Yeah.
deception check. Make a perception check, Tom.
Aw. I was like, +9, can't lose.
Oh my god. +9?
Yeah, I have expertise.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm shocked by all these things I have now, just having not played this character in a while.
I looked at my HP and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. So you think she drank it. So and right about now, Valen sort of like shakes his head, and he looks at Izzy, and he just looks mad.
Alright. So basically, Trav, are you near me?
I'd imagine I'm within a few feet of both of you.
Alright, well you notice me like, yeah, shaking my head, like rubbing my eyes. And then I just slowly turn up my head and look directly at Izzy, and I touch myself, and I disappear.
Whoa! Valen?
Does he do that often?
What
And in that-
happened? And she turns around.
And in that moment, I show up behind Isabella, and I'm gonna try to grapple her.
Go for it.
Strength or
Whichever one
athletics.
whichever one is going to be better for you.
Yeah, they're the same.
Yeah.
First save. 19. No, 23.
And so, Tom, for you, it's going to be basically a dex ability check to try to like wriggle your way out. I mean, or you could do strength, but I'm assuming your
Dex or
ability
acrobatics.
or dex or acrobatic.
I assume if it's athletics, it would be acrobatics.
Yeah, it's no. I think just a dexterity save, just to try to like move out of the way.
Dex
Like
save.
not like just a no dex ability check.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Ignore the second one. Well, they were both good, but shit.
It doesn't mean neither one does it, so he grapples you.
Please make me do the +3 instead of the +7.
I arrive behind you, grab you back grab your neck, and I have a dagger, my raven's dagger, right to your neck, and I just whisper in your ear, "What did you do to me?"
I didn't do anything. I offered you the goblet.
Shut your mouth!
I
What
merely,
did you do? And you feel the knife like push against your neck.
I offered you the goblet. Be calm. Relax.
Can I take the goblet from her hands while she's grappled?
You could try. Just basically, it's going to be a strength check.
My whopping +0.
Okay, against
I
you.
can't fail.
Strength.
Strength.
Yeah.
Any disadvantage or anything? Oh, doesn't matter.
No.
Oh, it doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
Yeah. You just pull it. Basically, you just try to like hold on to it. And you just like with both hands, barely just like rip it out of her fingers.
I will dump out the contents of the goblet.
Well, that might not have been the smartest thing to do.
And then what do you do with the goblet?
I'll kind of just toss it off to the side some. So
Okay.
it's like still in sight, but
Okay.
Izzy keeps her eye on it, but goes back to Valen.
Make a perception check, Izzy. So you notice steam rising from the goblet where it's lying.
Ryan. So can I make an intimidation check to see if I can make Isabella a little bit more scared than?
I mean, you can, and it's going to go. Yeah. I mean, make an intimidation roll.
Yeah,
I
I didn't think it was like advantage or anything.
So, what usually intimidation is? Wisdom.
Probably.
So make a wisdom ability check, Tom.
Just straight wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah. Tom's just Izzy is just kind of like, what?
I would say that she can like sort of tell basically when I'm holding it, even against her neck, like my grip. She knows like my strength in the grip. She can tell that like there's something holding me back from the hostility I have against her. And like the knife slowly like backs off, but I'm still holding her.
Mm-hmm.
And I go, I'm so sick of people in my fucking head.
No, if I was I in your head? Is that what I did?
I did not want to drink from this fucking goblet. I told you.
I'm sorry. I was merely trying to offer you the power that I felt. This goblet. What do you feel?
I don't
How
need
do you
any more
feel?
power, and I push her off of me, and I sheathe the dagger.
But you feel power.
I walk away.
Hmm.
She dusts herself off a little bit and just straightens out her clothes.
Did I feel anything
What do you mean from
from drinking that goblet? She keeps talking about feeling power. Did I feel anything after I drank it?
I mean, you what did you get? Hold on. Yeah, you definitely feel like you can do something. Like there's something like innate. You just feel like you have this like power to do something. You just don't quite know what it is until you do it.
Oh,
right?
Like the fruit.
So the fruit, like I mean the fruit, like you kind of like, oh, you just like have this, like, you can cast this thing. So like right now, you basically drank it, and right.
My lightning bolt that I have is from the fruit.
Yeah, but that's not what you.
Okay, so I just didn't know if I was missing something.
No.
Okay.
Hold on. You.
Even if I felt something, I wouldn't confess it to Izzy at my answer right now. I just wanted to know for myself if I felt something. But yeah, I walk to like basically to the front of the room and just basically lean back and zone out for a bit, kind of wearing down from a rage.
If Izzy goes anywhere near the goblet, I want to try and shoot it further away.
Shoot it?
So before you do that, can everybody make, except for Izzy, make an insight check? Actually, and Dennis, you make it at disadvantage.
Wow, super insight. I forgot I'm
Not
not
very
a big dumb oaf.
insightful.
Forgot I'm a big dumb oaf.
Okay. I just need.
Wait, Barry, why do you have a
God,
minus
you roll?
on insight? Oh, wisdom. Never mind. I was thinking
Yeah,
charisma for some reason.
I'm not wise at all.
Did Carrick roll?
No.
No, I'm not. You have to wait.
You want me to roll for you? All right, hold on.
Yeah, just for a bit. I'm not even in. I'm just listening to the voiceover.
Alright.
This whole time, Carrick's just scribbling in his book, watching idiots.
All right. So, Carrick, I mean, you guys have been traveling together for a while, longer than Mads, which is why I had you do it at disadvantage. But like, you definitely are noticing something is off with Izzy. Like not her normal self. Like she's acting very weird and, not how you remember she normally is.
That's bitchy.
And you've just been sort of like seeing this increase over time since you've basically been on the necropolis, as you've been like sort of like searching all of these areas out and stuff like that. That's kind of when you figured out that things started to like, she started to act a little more standoffish, a little more. You kind of notice that she's squinting a lot more, like when she's looking at things that seem to be further away.
So we're
Make an Arcana check.
She.
Oh, you can't. Well, I'll do it for you.
do it for me. Yeah. But we're all. If I remember from last session, I'm probably recognizing that some of us are like there's something impacting us, and like Izzy's the most affected by that right now.
Yeah, like, Izzy looks like she's failed a couple of con saves.
Yeah, that's it. But like, I'd be like sort of aware of having to have had taken, I don't know if that's good English, some Constitution saves. Or no.
Wait, say that again?
I don't know if I could. Last session we rolled
declining health.
We rolled a bunch of con saves, some of us
Yep.
passed, some of us didn't, but I would be like aware that something's trying our Constitution.
No.
Or would I not be? Okay.
No,
Okay.
you wouldn't be aware of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just noting Izzy's symptoms then. Remarkably, notably less bitchy is line 1. Hasn't thrown a coin at anyone in days.
I thought I threw a coin when you guys were digging again.
I think she did.
I think she may have.
I'll tell you one thing. Zevron didn't notice shit.
No. Nobody really noticed, except the only person that came close to noticing anything was Carrick.
I'm brooding.
By the skin of his teeth. And with your Arcana check of 11, you kind of like, you don't you definitely know that there's something at work here. You just don't know what. You don't know what's going on. Yeah. So, what are you guys doing? So you're still here.
You said it's like night.
It's getting close to night. Yeah.
Well, Izzy, we came to this place, we looked at this goblet. You ready to head back to the north of here where we were planning on going originally?
Why would we go there? It seems pretty secure here.
It is
I
getting
looked
late.
to the rest of the group.
Waves her arms around and looks around.
I looked to the rest of the
Place
group.
is beautiful.
If everyone's comfortable with it, I'm fine with resting here. It seems secure enough.
I'm sure the wizard will like it, and he just points at all the schools of magic. Because aren't the windows like schools of magic, Ryan? Right? Yeah.
If you know that kind of stuff. Yeah.
No, I remember where it was brought up last time. I don't know if someone like literally
Oh,
said
maybe
it or
we
something.
figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll just walk over and find like a spot and start trying to make a fire.
Yeah, I've definitely made comments about recognizing some of the schools.
I'm gonna go with Valen, help him make the fire.
Can everybody make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yeah. So when Valen comes over, I'm just gonna be like, "Sorry, I lost my cool once again."
Was this to Zevran?
You. This is to you. Yeah, I said my own name.
It's okay. This place is trying, to say the least.
I'm not doing well with people having control over me.
Yeah, I think I've noticed that over the time we've been traveling with each other. I'm not sure Izzy
Izzy.
meant it. Something about that goblet just gave me abilities that I haven't had previously. Look, I can make my armor dirty, and I just move my hand over my armor and just soot appears on my breastplate. My full plate, rather. And
Don't
then
you worry.
I do it again, and it disappears.
Don't you worry about the cost, though. There's always a cost.
Kurt bends over and picks up a handful of dirt and throws it on his robe and says, "I can do that too."
Yeah, but I didn't touch the dirt. Yeah, I go like that again and do it again.
He just made himself dirty. I don't know what the point was, but
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand magic all that much. This is the first thing I've ever been able to do besides hit things with my hammer. So I don't know if there's a cost. It doesn't feel like there's a cost.
everything that has to do with the people that lived on this floating rock has a cost. That I'm certain of. And I'll start unpacking my stuff. I'm gonna start sharpening Talon. It's been a while. It's been sitting back in my pack for a bit. I'm fond of it.
Well, I certainly hope it's not too steep of a cost, but I imagine there would be something to tell you there was a cost beforehand, right? Aren't there warnings for these sorts of things?
Not these types of people. Not that the Shar never gave warnings. I didn't know anything about them till the end, so. Every night we spend here is a night that we're in danger. More and more.
I
don't feel
agree.
safe here.
We should get to these last two towers as fast as we can.
I agree.
Right, I gotta find my notebook for this campaign. Which one is it?
I'm remembering a good amount, which is, thank God, my brain still kind of works.
Is it? It's 2 towers that we have left.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were
we were
discussing
talking about
it.
before, yeah. We have 2 scriptures left. We're doubtful on one, and one wasn't finished.
Okay, yeah, I have one.
Ryan, I'm sure that I passed that, but with Indomitable, if I were to fail a saving throw, I'm able to know if I failed it and
Yep.
re-roll it.
You're fine.
I forget if we went over this, though. If I made that con save and then we long rest, do I get Indomitable back? Because it recharges on a long rest. I don't know if the con save's happening at the beginning of the long rest, at the end of it, or before. Okay.
Before. Yep.
I'm
It's
gonna use.
before the long rest? Yeah, that makes okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration and re-roll my con save.
I should check for that. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Izzy hasn't passed a con save in so long.
I would have thought the
I don't
11
know how many
passed.
had been down here, but it was 5 straight on the other fucking thing that I didn't fucking pass. And, like, it's not even bad. I have +2 to my fucking con.
I know, that's the craziest thing.
Why wasn't it? You didn't think 11 was high enough? No. I thought 11 felt good.
Apparently not, because I've definitely gotten double digits before, and it's been bad.
I mean, if it's like exhaustion or something where it just gets harder and harder to make your way out of it.
Exhaustion eventually kills you.
Oh
so.
shit, I think you caught crippling debt. You're fucked.
I'm never in debt.
And when he goes back in House Ivygarden's poor.
So 2 watches. How are you guys handling the watch?
I'll do second watch.
I'll do first.
Is there a smaller, like, room or something like that we can...
This is the big open. This is almost like the size of like a church with like a with the glass ceiling that's completely or a roof that's completely caved in, so it's open.
Were
So
there
there's
doors?
Yeah, there's tons
front.
of entrances.
No,
Or
no,
there's
just
only
one at the back, and then I guess on the picture there's multiple, but we'll call it one.
Okay. Then I will get out some string and start just lining around the door.
Okay.
I'll look at Zevron and be like, "You got first watch."
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll wake you up in a little bit.
And then I am going to do another one around the goblet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to flip the goblet upside down.
Izzy watches you put the string around the goblet and laughs.
You really think that string is going to deter me from getting that?
No, I just want to know.
I think she steals for a living, Mads. You're probably fucked on that one.
You're wasting your time, honey.
I'll know.
Remember the gourds? The gourds were bigger than that. And I plucked them right out of Zevron's pockets.
It's
They
true.
were good too. Those were
Sorry,
good gourds.
Zevron, they were delicious.
That's
They
fine.
were
I
very
didn't
good
want them.
gourds.
All you had to do was ask.
It's more fun that way.
I'm gonna lay down and just start like twisting my I have like the dagger and I'm just like playing with it. It has like a purple hue to it because it's technically what the Raven Queen would reach out to me with. But I'm like kind of practicing how I wasn't able to intimidate Isabella. It's like, oh man, maybe if I went like this.
God damn it. See,
Right.
keeps bringing up Emma. It's sad every time.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to fix that.
I think you just have to delete her.
Oh, maybe she's coming back. She's in my pack, dude.
Shit!
Emma's
We're
back.
gonna get Wish right at the end, and I'm gonna
It's like
wish for Izzy to be a slave.
Okay.
Damn, Valen and Izzy, both slaves.
Oh damn, slaving it up.
All right.
I'd be a very large slave.
So is that what you guys gonna do? You're gonna basically set up camp, long rest. Everyone's taking the first watch.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
take some.
Okay, make a perception roll. You're only doing one each, one person at watch at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that disappeared. Sorry.
So as you're sitting there for the first part of the night, as everybody's sort of like trying to go to sleep and stuff like that, one of the things that you do notice is that Izzy is like constant motion, right? She seems to be asleep, but like a very like not a sound sleep, just like rolling around, mumbling,
Can I tell if she's in
cursing,
pain?
cursing mads. She doesn't look like she's in pain, just sort of like
Like a druggie.
Do I see this as well, or this is the people on watch?
people
No,
on
this is
watch right now.
Trav,
This is-
we're sleeping.
Yep, everybody else is sleeping. Trav is up doing his first watch, so nobody else notices that. But that's basically what you kind of see, So like not agony or anything like that, but definitely not
Restless,
uncomfortable,
kind of, yeah.
if you will. Yeah, yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna eye her during my watch, like periodically, like every few minutes to look back over. While I'm keeping an eye out for anything else around.
Mm-hmm.
Do I make it through my watch?
Yep. That's basically it.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna go up to Valen and kind of just like nudge him on the shoulder.
Second watch. Yeah.
Can you keep an eye on Izzy? She's tossing an awful lot over there. It's weird. She hasn't done that before.
I look over at Izzy. Is she still doing that?
yep. So yeah, we're rolling around and yeah.
I like check to feel like my body to see if like I'm feeling like symptomatic of anything.
What's that? So
I'm just checking to see if I feel like symptomatic of anything because I drank
You?
from the same
Yeah.
goblet as her.
Nope.
In a post-COVID world, you can't be too careful. I put on my mask. Okay, but no, I look at Zebron and I go,
You have an N45 in your pack?
yeah, exactly. I look at Zebron and I get some sleep. We're gonna need it. I'll watch her.
Sounds good. And I'm gonna go lay down.
Where is he? Are you like next to the fire? Like, do you know where you like laid down?
Probably in the corner, I'm guessing. I assume
So-
we were close to a corner.
Yeah.
And
So,
then,
this-
yeah, tucked into the corner.
On the sides, were there like were there any like stairs that were like overlooking or anything like that?
There's stairs up to the dais,
Yeah.
right, where the like the lectern was, where the chalice was on top of that.
Yeah.
And basically they were like again, almost like a church or like pews and stuff like that. Most it's all like trashed, and like the floors are pretty much clear, and just like junk everywhere, and sort of like rocks and stuff from like the ceiling, literally like the stone ceiling is like broken in, and there's rubble all over the place and stuff like that. So you guys just sort of like cleared your space for your camp,
Yeah.
probably close to the door. I'm assuming where you got your alarm and the and the alarm around the chalice.
I just think Valen feels bad, and he feels bad, and he's worried about her movement. So he's going to I'm going to be basically near her. I'm going to walk over near her, probably like near the window, so I have like a good view of basically her, the door, and the window. So basically against the wall, standing, and just keeping an eye out, but also like basically head on a swivel. But every time I move my head to where Izzy is, I look down and check on her.
Mm-hmm. Hold on one second. Alright, yeah, so, Zebron, you basically head off to go to sleep, or rest, or whatever you're doing. And the second watch starts. So, Valen, make a perception check. Okay. Izzy, make a stealth roll.
For her, that's low.
Yeah.
Plus 11.
So
Yeah, fuck you. Suck my dick.
Christ.
so while you're sitting there, and you're keeping an eye on things and stuff like that, and you're pretty vigilant of like everything that's going on. You notice Izzy stand up, like basically start to like slink away towards the chalice first. And basically you notice Izzy start to slink away towards the chalice.
Do I notice if she's awake?
She looks like she's sort of like trying to sneak.
No, but do I tell that her eyes are open or anything?
I mean, it's hard to see. It's
Okay.
it's just
I'm looking
relatively-
at her from behind.
Yeah, exactly, right? So like she's sort of like crawling out of her bedroll and sort of like staying low to the ground. I mean, you can tell she's conscious, if you will,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. I will. Can I blink in front of her?
Yeah.
So I have to roll for it though, so I might not be able to hit the roll. Come on, for RP's sakes, do it. Yeah. So,
Well, so like,
so I blink. I basically just
yeah, disappear.
disappear. It's fast. It's like
Yeah,
this
it's
step.
like boom, boom, right?
Bam, bam, and I'm right in front of her, and I go, "What are you doing?"
So, Izzy looks straight up at you, darts for the door,
Like to run away?
running. Yep.
Can I use my reaction to try to grab her?
Yep.
Fucking god, this bitch.
I'll just athletics, or it doesn't matter. They're both the same.
They're
so I'll
both
just
the same,
roll.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's
That almost rolled the
God.
20.
Um, make an acrobatics since you're darting away. Tom, make an acrobatics.
Yep.
Yeah. She starts to run for the door. Hits the door. Alarm goes.
Yeah. So everyone Mads would wake up, right? It's in your
Everyone.
head, right?
It's audible.
It's audible. Yeah. It's like. "Bwah!"
You're muted, Dan.
It isn't necessarily audible.
It.
These ones are silent to alert.
I think
Is
it's
it?
No,
It's
an
up to
audible
when
alarm
he
for-
casts it. When he casts it, he can either make it mental for himself
Oh.
or audible.
Did you
Oh,
did you
really?
make it? What did you make it, Mads?
They were both
To
in my
you?
head. Yep.
All right. So you wake up.
Yep.
So we both. She wakes up. Do I notice that with the perspective? I mean, I have
Perception.
13 natural
Do
perception.
you notice what? That Mads wakes
Mads
up?
wakes up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So when Mads wakes up, I yell to her and go, "She's making a break. I don't know what her problem is."
I mean, I'm up almost instantly as soon as that alarm goes off. I am going to. Am I able to see her?
Oh, Coda. Jesus. Sorry.
Yeah. Dog farts on stream. Let's go. Dungeons and Deepas. I want to grab the goblet while I'm here, and I don't care if the alarm goes off. I'm grabbing it.
Okay.
Wow, back for more already.
No, this thing's pissing me off. It's causing so much shit.
If I can see her, I am going to point at her and say freeze and cast Hunter's Mark.
Well, that doesn't freeze.
No,
What?
but it needs a verbal component.
Yeah.
Freeze.
didn't
I
wanna
assume she
think too
turns
hard.
around and laughs.
I mean, that's fine. You're
So
you're
how's
marked.
Hunter's Mark? Does the creature know that they're marked?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
No, because it would say it.
But you basically literally you yelled freeze at her.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Hoping it'll distract or something.
so she does turn her head and you notice that her eyes seem to be getting closer together. And she looks right at you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, cool. Cool. It's infectious. Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, cool. High con saves just out of the blue. That's cool.
+2 as well.
What's crazy, I'm also +2.
Okay. So that's it. She looks at you, then she turns back, and she's still basically starting to head out the door.
So when that happens, do I notice that the hostility there with this con save thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely
Okay.
notice. There's she's what's the word? Rictus.
Yeah.
Her face is sort of in a sneer. Definitely very very off.
I am going to cast Thaumaturgy and yell, "Wake up!" Which should easily, it's 3 times as loud as my voice.
Yeah.
Wake up, everyone
Everybody
else who's
wakes up.
sleeping.
Everybody
And
wakes up.
And when I notice them waking,
That's terrifying.
I stop using the spell because it lasts for a minute. I stop using a spell and I go, something's happening with Isabella. We need to get her. And yeah, I start running towards her.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me just do this because it'll be easier if I do this way.
I like thaumaturgy because I can say it
Thaumaturgy.
instead of
Prestidigitation.
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 Oh yeah,
Yeah, you get a prestidigitation.
common
What's that?
wizard spell. Mistation.
A Parmesan Reggiano.
I don't speak Italian.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make.
Forlami.
I need to make a cook character that casts spells by just naming Italian dishes.
Hey, cavatappi.
Hey, gabagoo.
Hey. That's the somatics.
Gabagoo. Oh, you need 2 hands for it too. You can't have a weapon because the somatics have to be the 2 hands.
And you have the chef feet. There you go.
Optionally, a big ass pasta pot.
This is my mother. This is my mother's sauce.
Hold
You
on,
gotta keep stirring.
I'm just gonna shut my door real quick.
I just watched too much Goodfellas.
Dude, the characters that are coming to me too are also really weird. Like, like my next character is gonna be a shaman, like a straight up like mystic.
Mystic boy. Oh, look at this.
So we're just
Oh,
gonna call
Chase.
this.
Gay scene inspired by episode 6.
If Ryan would have watched that, I would immediately been like, "Wow, this motherfucker's just taken from Critical Role."
Oh,
You're
well,
missing, there's a chase scene and
They have a chase scene.
Oh, is there? Oh, great.
Yeah.
there's different mechanics for it. It's pretty good.
Yeah. All right. At this point, everybody roll initiative.
Yeah. Let's kill Izzy. I was right. We're gonna kill Izzy tonight. Break out the DPA.
The one time you
DPA,
roll
what
good initiative, what the fuck?
What? I usually roll good initiative. I have like a plus whatever to it.
I feel like you're always lower than what I'd expect.
In the beginning.
No,
in the
that's
beginning.
Cam.
too.
Cam
No,
is
that's
always
Cam.
dead last in initiative.
That's Cam. It is Cam.
I rolled
Cam's
good
always
initiative,
last.
I was excited.
Cam would roll like a 2.
Yeah.
Ryan, do you have divination die for me?
Well, these would be new, so we're gonna call that you guys all did. This is at the end of the long rest. You guys did get your long rest in.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'm a long rest though.
Okay.
Yeah, Izzy's about to have her long rest, I'll tell you that much.
Can somebody just cast Wish right now and just like make me better?
Maz, you gonna?
Somebody
roll
has
initiative?
Wish,
Or did
right?
she run away? Where did Dennis go?
I'm gonna cast Wish on Izzy to make her better and then get my own blood debt from her.
You already got the blood debt cleared.
No, I know, but I'm gonna get a blood debt. on you.
Mithril Hall slavery. Work in the forge.
Oh. This part of Dungeons and Dippers brought to you by Taki's Fuego.
The best ship of all time. We're not getting paid. Stop fucking trying to get sponsors from things that don't pay us on our first stream that we've done because we've fudged it 19 times.
We've
We've
streamed
streamed.
before, right?
Yeah,
Right.
just the last VOD we didn't get.
Yeah, we had everyone from Fish.
Why did that happen?
We had everyone from Fish Discord who watched us until Dennis talked about that metallic guy for like 8 hours, and they all left.
Dennis, can you roll initiative?
What metallic guy?
When you were
The-
ripping him apart.
The Frost Alchemist.
Oh.
I think the 4th ask about them, you're like, here, I got some notes here, is when they all
I was gonna
disbanded.
keep going as long as you had answers.
And I was like, don't you freeze to death?
It's true. Alright.
Can you put something on Izzy to show her E mark?
Oh, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Call it that. I'm gonna call this right here is the door. So you just saw basically Izzy take off. You can't really see her from where you because you guys are inside.
Really comes through.
Someone make her make a con save.
Oh, Matt, what are you doing?
I'm going to games console.
Also, Dance, you're quiet right now.
The game is paused.
Oh, go ahead. But yeah, Dennis, you're really quiet.
But now,
There you go.
it says I am colliding with a wall.
Oh, because you're in there. So what do you want to do? Because it's probably I must have built walls in this. I didn't realize I did.
I want to get to there.
Oh, like double move to get to there.
No, my movement is 35, and first round it's 10.
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to get to here.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh.
Ignore the rest of it, but that's the extra 10 feet. How does Izzy look currently in terms of general, like, health? Like her eyes are
shit.
all fucked, but like, does she still look relatively healthy otherwise?
Well, you can tell. Yep.
Okay. I am. This is pre-long rest, correct?
Post long rest.
Post long rest. Oh, even better. Ignore that. That's just to use the spell slot, and I will double move up to. Here. And that will be it.
Zevron?
Alright, Zevron's gonna run forward. I'm colliding. Can I go there?
Yep, I'll get you. Here.
So that's my first 30. And then he's gonna dash forward up to here. And I'll action surge. And I'll try to tackle Izzy. I'll grapple her.
Mm-hmm.
So
Make a athletics or make an acrobatics at disadvantage.
Does it matter? do you want an 8 instead?
I know. Yeah, I want it because I want to see if you go to 1.
All right, I won't, but probably.
Zevron is gonna jump and kind of like piggyback on her back and take his right leg and just fucking dead leg her in the hip, so she just goes down and
Basically, yeah. As like Izzy, who's basically trying to get away, like trips on a rock as you're like grab a holding her. You just slam down on top of her. All right, Valen. Oh, here is your first. Once you get out there, you see that Zebron is like on top of Izzy, holding her down.
I'll do a full dash too, Ryan. I'll get like ahead if I didn't realize that was.
You can move now yourself.
Oh,
You should be
okay.
able to.
Yeah. I'll just basically go here and here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um,
What?
I'm just gonna say to Zevron, hold her tight. We need to get rope. I don't think she's acting on her own will.
Did you guys
Hold
keep talking to myself? I didn't realize I was unmuted.
I got some in my pouch.
No, I didn't hear you, Josh.
So where do you want to go, Carrick? I'll put you in
Oh,
the first.
I'm
So
gonna
these-
I'm gonna slowly stroll to the front of the door in the building.
Like here.
Yeah. Like I see them all take off. Um, and she's on the ground now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say.
Oh.
Well, put me just outside. I'm like leaning on the outside of the door jam. Yeah. Again, like writing more notes in my book and sort of trying to take down the symptoms of the story. I'm more interested in like collecting the history of the moment than actually helping Izzy.
Make another Arcana check. He's still not sure what's going on. Then it's weird.
Yeah. Still curious.
Where am I?
Eric doesn't understand family.
So, as you're like lying, as you're lying on top of Izzy, Izzy looks right in your face, and like stares right at you. Just like vicious, look on her face. Eyes, basically like what we saw that Tom posted in the Discord. Make a con save.
If I fail it, I'm gonna roll it again.
Okay, you failed it.
Alright, I'm gonna use Indomitable.
No, man. Yeah.
Okay. So you just sort of like Izzy is just sort of screams at you. That was Izzy's action, so can't even try to like bust out right now at this point.
Do I notice... I mean, obviously that is weird as fuck, but like, do I notice anything, like, you mentioned earlier, her eyes, I didn't see that earlier, so do I notice anything?
Like her face just sort of seems to be like scrunching together.
Let's have AJ draw it. I need to see this hideous AJ. I mean, hideous Izzy.
Guys, this isn't normal. Her face is scrunching.
So, Mads, what are you gonna do? Oh, actually, yeah. So it's Mads. You're up.
So she is already held, and
She's
we're
grappled.
just looking to tie her up. Okay. I will take out my rope and start tying.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Performance.
Okay. You sort of wrap the rope around her, sort of loosely.
Spent a lot of time outside needing to tie knots and stuff like that, making shelters. Would survival work?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we're
So-
all dying.
So Zephyron, you're still holding her, and you notice basically this like. You kind of like look at what Mads is trying to do, and you're like, "What? Tie her up!" Or, well, I'll let you say it. Like you
Yeah.
notice that she just sort of like loops the rope around her.
That's not tight enough, and I'm just gonna grab a hold of that rope, and I'm gonna try to fix whatever knots
let go
going
of her?
on. Oh,
gonna
right,
let go
I
of her?
have her grappled. No, I'm not gonna let go of her. I'm gonna continue to grapple her, and I'm gonna hold on and be like, Valen, can you tighten this rope here? I have more in my bag if you want to get her feet. And I'll do that.
Can I help? Wait.
That was my turn.
Oh, okay. So what did you do? You tied something?
He hasn't done any. He's still just holding on to her. He's
Yeah,
just,
I couldn't really do anything because I'm holding, but Mads
Mads
I
tied
wrapped
her.
her up, but apparently don't know how to tie knots, so
Okay.
she's just kind
Well,
of surrounded by
So is the rope on her?
It's more that it's more that she's like struggling against Zevron and everything, and you're not able to get the rope around her well enough. So it's basically sort of just like loosely wrapped around her, but it's not actually like really tied.
I knew I should have taken those dominatrix classes.
Maybe if you had a whip.
Yeah, I basically.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
trying.
I would try to fasten the rope.
Okay. So make a performance check.
I do have charisma, but my charisma rolls suck. There it is.
Yeah. So again, like you just like you're trying to get it tied around her and everything like that, and it's just you're she's just moving to like Zevron's doing everything he can to just try to like keep her still, and you just haven't had any luck to tie her up yet. Eric?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's my action.
Just sorry. Why would charisma be influencing tying people up? All right, whatever.
I decided on performance. I'm sticking with performance.
Watching the performances. Can I walk up slowly to the? Did AJ do that of Izzy?
You should be able to move.
Yeah, that was an
Yeah,
AJ
for
drawing.
Izzy, yes.
That's fucking fire.
Yeah, it's such a good
Um,
drawing.
What a bitch! Look at her. That's dope. So, yeah, I just walk up slowly. I'm gonna just stand here. Um, they're like a bunch of monkeys humping a football, right? Like, I'm not.
Basically.
Yeah.
I can't. Why can't Carrick be the one who's distressed right now? Guy roasting me.
I could be distressed. I just don't show it.
Openly roasting.
Um,
Some people suffer silently.
does Izzy look stronger? Is her like physiology changing?
I mean, her facial features are definitely changing.
Her facial. So okay.
Yeah.
Is she growing? Is she the same size? Is she shrinking?
Kind of the same size.
But just her face is changing.
Yeah. Again, her like mouth is sort of like again, it's sort of this like rictus smile or like evil smile, and like her face, like her eyes seem to be scrunching together.
So you can see Carrick's icon. That's exactly what he's doing, staring at them while taking notes. Just like none of
Just
this.
staring at her.
Yeah, like none of this is like particularly pleasing.
Yeah.
And Carrick's suspicious of this place anyway. Yeah.
So make another Arcana check, this time with advantage. Okay. So basically, as you've been like slowly studying, like taking notes and figuring stuff out, that's actually pretty good. You realize that remembering from like your studies of different things and magical creatures and stuff like that, and you realize that like this place is having an effect on Izzy, and she's becoming a Nothic.
Nothic. And I know what a Nothic is.
Oh, yeah,
What a
rest in peace. It's not a good looking creature, I'll tell you that much.
He fought one very early in.
Yeah, it had
Yeah.
the one eye.
I
Holy
talked
shit.
to Emma in her head.
Can I tell if she's like, is she under the effect of a spell?
Nope.
This is just like an ambient effect. Well, that's really interesting. I'm gonna keep watching.
All right. Zevron, make another con save.
I wish I could donate my con saves to Izzy.
Yeah. You need the amber headdress too, though. You gotta put the amber headdress on top of the Nothic. Alright, so again, she's just like fighting against you and everything like that, and is again just like sort of like stares at you in the face. Right, yeah. Alright. Mads?
You did.
Perform it. Let's
know
go.
that he is turning into a Nothic.
You don't know this. Carrick knows
Okay.
this.
Sang up in an Irish band and he fell in love with a rope. Tie it. Tie the rope. Be the bard that you're supposed to be.
I can't tie ropes. Certainly not in any sort of what's that fancy rope, Japanese rope wear.
Yeah, sex
you're
rope.
You're casting
Yes.
guidance, so don't help with con saves, by the way, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're only ability checks. Well, okay, I tried. Can I just try and whack her in the back of the head with the butt of my heavy crossbow to knock her out? Something.
Yeah. I mean, make an improvised weapon check, weapon attack. You can do it at advantage because she's prone.
Did that backwards, but not much of a difference either way. What's improvised weapon damage?
It's like 1d4 plus strength, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
There we go.
Izzy, what's your normal AC?
I mean, the ace.
The AC on my sheet is 15, so
Yeah.
if that's what you mean by normal.
Yep. All right. You hit her.
Is she still struggling or like
Mhm.
knock the fuck out? Okay. Well, I'm out of ideas. That'll be it for me.
Alright, as everyone's still holding Mads, he's gonna say, "Why are you hitting her? Tie her up. That knot sucks." You're muted.
You're muted.
Clearly, I don't know how to tie people. I'm used to tying like bundles of sticks.
And then I'm gonna look over at Carrick.
Shelters.
Do you have any idea what's going on with her? And then that's my turn.
Yes.
Hey, Valen.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the Carrick. I'm gonna do the rope again.
Okay. Yeah, go for
Come
it.
at me, bro.
God, motherfucker! I'm so sick of these fucking rolls.
That's good enough. You get her tied.
No, I'm just still sick of these rolls. I have like high charisma. The fucking like, oh, roll high. Fucking damn rolls. You're muted, Tom.
Do you want me to just laugh? It's unmuted.
I did. I thought you said something.
No, I said nothing. I just kept laughing.
I'm so sick of it.
I saw the 11 come in.
I don't want to be a player anymore just because of the charisma rolls. Nightmare. Okay, so I finally tie that thing. I'm gonna tie it extra tight too. I'm pissed. Not that it matters, but it's gonna hurt her Nothic wrist.
Are we still in combat, or...?
No.
Fucking 11. What is it? 8? Roll over 10. You can't put these dice in dice jail. That's the problem.
Just change how the dice look.
Yeah.
That's the closest we've got to dice jail. Except
So
my
now
dice
you've got this
window
like
won't open.
very weird looking Izzy all tied up.
What do we do with this? Like, what's happening? I'm gonna look around at everybody.
I have the slightest ideas. Pour the goblet on her head. And I pull out the goblet.
Do we know that this was caused by the goblet? I mean, do I feel fine?
Goblet's empty.
There's just smoking and just... Oh, it was
Empty
smoking
now.
earlier, it's gone. Okay. I pull out the goblet, notice that it is empty, and I put it back into my... Well, no, I'll wave the goblet over Izzy's face to see if she reacts to the jewels on it. Isn't it bejeweled?
It has the 8 different like
Yeah.
colored jewels.
Does she
around.
react?
Nope.
This isn't Izzy. And I put it back in my satchel.
Ryan, do I feel any different, or do I still feel fine?
You still feel fine.
All right. Do we know that this is the goblet? Because I feel fine.
I have a hunch it's something else.
I look at Carrick. You said you know what this is. What's happening to her?
We've fought one of these before. Can you remind me when?
Back in
It was-
Mines of Fandelver and
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
we-
was,
outside town.
We nuked it.
You also saw 4 of them in
Oh, yeah.
the Druid Grove.
yeah,
Yep.
that too.
Jesus, I need to get a book. Remind me to get a book for Strawberry. I feel like I've done a disservice by not fucking thinking like writing shit down.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I bought those notebooks immediately. It's very.
I'm gonna
important.
buy some too.
Notebooks.
Oh, what you remember of Nothics is that they were humans prior.
That's why.
They were people, and it's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
magic of an area that changes them.
Okay. Would you ask me, Travis?
If you said yes, that you knew what it was, what's happening to her?
Do you remember those creatures that we saw in the grove?
The ones with the one eye? They had
Yeah,
one eye,
I don't.
right?
I don't look up. I'm still drawing. Yes.
Is she becoming that?
Yes.
How do we stop that?
We have to leave.
Would we go back to that tree? Drag her back there?
How far do we need to leave?
Do we have an idea of how far the exit was?
I would imagine leaving the whole city.
Yes, this place is.
It'll take you probably about from where you're at and knowing where you need to go. Like you can see, so you guys are like here-ish, right?
Yeah.
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 You know that this is the first tower that you came to, and you know that the entrance is near there. So you could probably make it to the entrance in probably about a half a day. Actually, less than that. Actually, probably like 3 hours, 2-3 hours, carrying her and dragging her.
And it's like morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like early morning. It was like sort of like the end, like almost like the break of like what would normally be the break of day.
Yeah. Zevron. I mean, I can't get anyone's names right. Valen will look up and go, even if we leave, that's not saying she's gonna cure overnight.
If at all.
It-
If we
But-
at least leave, it'll hopefully stop it. However,
I agree. I'm just saying that. Say we get out of here. She heals up. How long does that take? How long is the opportunity that we have? Like, I don't know.
You've been here for what, 3 days, 2 days,
Yeah.
3 days before?
3 days, I think.
3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your 3rd day.
Yeah, I'm just starting to worry about the Frostmaiden flying around. That's basically Valen's thinking. But he looks down at Izzy and sees how bad she is, and he goes, "In reality, though, unless we have something to cure her now, we don't have a choice."
There was that other mage from the Arcane Brotherhood. We could see if they're usually fairly powerful. We can maybe see if they'll help.
remind me, we knew where he was.
Yep.
Yeah.
And his
We
name,
go there with a disadvantage, though. We're down a person. And if we're not watching her, what happens?
Well,
If she can get out, what happens? She's only gonna get worse. We have to. The
Didn't
number
he
one
send us
priority
to-
her is her.
He sent his familiar to us, asking us to meet him.
I understand that, but if he can't cure her, or if we're here longer than we need to be here, she could just get worse. She can become one of those things. You want to risk her life on a gut feeling?
I'm just saying, what if we spend half a day getting her up, hauling her ass back up to the entrance? Who knows if leaving the city is enough? Are we gonna have to go all the way back to the
And-
entrance of the caves?
This is. Can I make an Arcana check? Because I don't think I'd know this without a good roll.
What are you trying to figure out?
I'm basically trying to figure out if I think Valen does think that it's the Netherese because he just knows them from his background. That like it's this city causing it, but like I would rather I think Arcana check would probably be the best to like to be
If
like,
we leave the
confident
walls,
in
yeah.
that, like super confident in that.
Well,
It was I hate the dice. They're formatted to do this thing and they like hit the 20 and bounce back. Okay, well I'm gonna kind of say it, but I'm not confident in it at all. I think it's these fucking walls. We need to get away from these people. Are the people that ran this city are demons. I think it's best that we get out. When it comes down to it, and you start to see Valen kind of get emotional, we need to look out for us first. And he's kind of looking at Mads, no offense, but he's kind of looking at Carrick, who's probably reading a book, and and Travis and Zevron.
I agree. We need to get her out of here. Do we have a way to... Ryan, can you just remind me real quick? Was the... Averis gave us his location, I think, right? Wasn't it like here?
Avarice? Yeah.
Yeah, here. Okay,
Yep.
that's where it was.
This one with the floaty glass at the top.
Do we have any way of sending him a message or something like that? I don't think we should... Well, I was looking to see if anyone had any spells.
Oh.
Do we have any way of sending him a message or anything like that? Definitely walking in there. We're walking in a vulnerable position where I'll probably be carrying Izzy, and we're down Izzy.
I'll carry Izzy.
You can carry Izzy. Let me know if you need any rests. But
I can just. I look at her and I was like, and I look
Valen
at you
just
and I
carrying all
go,
the dying ladies.
no, I look at you, Zevron, and I go, you know I can make us both disappear. It's for the best. If
That's
we
a good
get into
idea.
A hustle.
But maybe if we can send some kind of message or something like that to see if he has the ability. From what we heard, he just wants treasure. So maybe he's willing to strike a deal if we open that thing for him. We're only here in the end for I don't remember what that thing's called. Do I know what it's called?
Which?
The big thingy.
The globe that we're here for.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell's it called? Oh, man.
Regardless, for that.
You had to throw that at me.
Yeah, I mean, you can just go off of, like, we know what you're talking about. That
I probably wouldn't know the name either.
We would,
anyway.
yeah, we'd be like, well, we would, because what's her name?
No, I know, but I'm dumb,
Mythalar.
so...
It's
Mythalar.
the Mythalar.
Oh, yeah. Mythalar.
But I think priority should be getting her out of this cave. Stat.
Scant told you all about it.
City.
If we're going to send a message, it's on the go. If any of you can send a message, I look directly at Carrick, because I mean, I think he would be the only one who could do something like that, maybe? I don't know. But Valen would look at him. If we can do something like that, and not give away where we are, I'm fine with it. And if they answer back but they could lie. It worries me. To me, if we can get out of here and things don't change, then
Let's get
if
moving while we
forces-
decide.
yeah. So I'm gonna throw her like literally like moving some like I'm an Irish mover. I'm gonna throw her like around my neck and like I'm basically if someone attacked me, I don't have like I'm trying to get like
Got an Izzy drape.
yeah. If we get out as we start walking, if we get out and nothing changes, then it forces our hand. We have to go.
I
And
agree.
at least we'll know that.
So I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on us, and do I think I can save us time if I try and cut through this sort of town area instead of like following the path and going this way?
I mean, you guys didn't explore that area, so you're not going to really know. Like, you were on the main, like, you guys went counterclockwise, right?
Yeah.
You haven't explored really.
We've only went like here, and then we went like this
No,
way.
you stopped here real quick. But you didn't explore the rest of this. Like and like over here, over here, over here. Like you didn't explore any of that, so you're not gonna really know if like going through will be faster. But you do know that like these are main clear paths, roads, right? So you can try and go through the town, but it could delay you, or it could be faster.
I'm ready to keep moving forward, though.
Yeah, I figure
I'll spearhead
Just-
forward.
let's stick to the main paths unless people want to risk having me cut us through town or the neighborhood, whatever this area is.
I would just probably follow Mads because from what I've seen of her, I believe in her scouting skills. So I'm like behind probably Trav too. I'm probably like third in line there.
Okay. So it's Trav in first. No, it's Mads, Trav, Valen, Carrick, and Valen's carrying Izzy.
Yeah.
Okay. Mads, make a perception check. Okay. So you make it like through the, you guys are sort of like trying to move pretty fast, right? As fast as you can go and everything like that. So, you don't notice anything, and everything seems to be normally quiet like usual. So, you make it through the first hour, and you basically start to come up on this tower. Make another perception check. Okay. You notice that, like, you see that there's definitely still other footprints that have come through. You guys are moving fast. You can't really stop to see what they are. They look mostly humanoid. Sorry, I had to look at Discord. And Slam Cube, nice. So you could definitely see that there's been other, some larger humanoid footprints, some normal size, things like that, but nothing, you can't really tell anything. But in the end, you guys kind of make it to the entrance to this, to the ice tongue here, coming out of the Slam Cube. And as you get up here and you start walking along, like, you basically step off the edge, and Valen, you notice, like, Izzy just sort of, like, sighs. And the agitation, the movement, and everything like that stops.
Keep moving.
I'll keep pushing forward.
So you guys going to basically move all the way out? Are you heading back towards the Grove?
Yeah, I would imagine I'd look around and feel like really out in the open in this area because of what this is. So yeah, go basically out into the grove.
Okay. So it's going to take you, like, again, this isn't a short distance. So, and now you're not on streets. You're walking through like icy snow and stuff like that. So it takes you basically the better part. So it took you a couple hours to get there. So you're like late morning. It basically takes you into the late afternoon, but you make it back to the Grove with no issue. Let me find the Grove.
Caves of Hunger.
Yeah. Oh, it's Izzy's old token.
Rip.
Um,
That's what she looks like now. Just fucking emaciated. Just looks like shit.
Just kind of move you guys around here. Bringing up the rear. All right. So again, late in the day, you make it back to the Grove. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk over with Izzy and drop her. Tom, just move her like here, basically like lower her slowly and like lean her against the wall and give her like my flask of water and Izzy, drink this. Does she look as I do that, what does she look like? Is her face, her eyes normal yet, or
Yeah, like she's sort of like kind of like coming out of a daze. So Tom, you can have control back now. You're still like your eyesight, like
It had dropped the last time. Sorry, go ahead.
it had dropped half right before. It's like a tenth right now, right? Like if you like you can barely see 10 feet in front of you right now.
Yeah.
But like your head is just sort of swimming, right? You kind of don't remember the last like 24 hours. Like you don't even remember trying to force everybody to drink from the chalice. It's kind of like things are just sort of like fuzzy for now.
so I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna like I would imagine I'd notice her like kind of be dazed, like kind of someone with like concussion. So I'll kneel down and I'll like grab her hand and put her hand on my my is it water the what is it called?
Water
What's the
skin?
water? Yeah, water skin.
Flask?
Thank you. Water skin. Yeah, I don't have flasks. I don't drink. Water skin. And I go drink up, and then as I like guide it like towards her mouth so she can drink, I'll grab a ration too and put it in her hand and say, "Eat this." And I'm not gonna say anything really more on her. I'm just gonna watch her, and I'll look at Zevron, and I'll be like, "Figure out the time. Figure out what we need. I'll keep an eye on her."
She takes the ration and starts eating it and looks around. What can she actually tell of her? Like you said, 10 feet. Like what can she actually tell of her surroundings right now? Because I know the trees right next to her, but I don't know how tall they are.
You can tell that you're not where you were before, right? You're not in the necropolis, right? Because it's also darker here. It's not there's not that that magical light that's in the necropolis. You're back. You're kind of back like in a cave area. But I would say you can make a history check at disadvantage to kind of see if you recognize that you're at the grove. You have a decent idea that you're at the grove. Like you're not fully aware of your surroundings, but you definitely hear and you can see Valen's right in front of you. You see him, and that's basically it. And you hear this lovely little voice come down out of the tree. You've come back to me.
My heavy crossbow is immediately up at the sound.
Is she over here?
I'm gonna start gathering supplies.
Why is she not moving?
She did move some,
Yeah,
but I
but
think
it's-
there's walls there that actually she shouldn't get stuck on walls for years. No idea.
No, she shouldn't. It's this. And she sidles up to Valen.
I'm gonna push her back. Not like I'm not gonna shove her, but I am gonna push her back, and I go, "Stay away." And when I say "stay away," like the charge of Eldritch Blast kind of like floats in my hand.
And she kind of like her eyes like go bright as she takes like 5 steps back. Or
And
10
I'll
steps
say-
back.
And I'll say, "I know you mean no harm, but no one's getting into my head." And I'll bring my hand back down, and I'll just look back at Izzy and tend to her.
Can I grab a
Carrie's
fruit? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, Carrie's gonna just like make a motion to his head, looking at Valen, and Valen knows that I can read minds if I want to, just to mess with him. As he said,
Wait.
no one's getting into my head. I just go.
Do I notice that?
He's doing it.
I try to make it obvious. Yeah,
Yeah, he's doing it for you.
yeah. I'm just messing with you.
I'll look back at him and I'll literally just say, "Go ahead, it's just full of anger."
I didn't need to read your mind to know that, friend.
I'm gonna grab a fruit from this tree and eat it.
I will say, in reality, Josh, if you do read my mind, it's not really anger right now. Caring, caring Balin.
Where am I? Where am I?
As I eat it too, I'll start gathering like supplies around.
I stage whisper to Valen.
Roll a d20.
Me.
Yeah.
You can go ahead,
And
Mats.
let's keep our voices down. The Nothics to our south looks like they might be moving.
Did I speak loud?
Just saying in general.
Fucking hate it here. So is Izzy, like, after eating and drinking water and stuff, is she, like, any better? Noticeably to me?
She seems to be like kind of like coming around, but she's
Getting her
definitely like,
bearings.
yeah.
Isabella.
What?
I didn't snap, you responded.
What?
What do you remember?
About what? I remember you trying to get it in with this dryad over here. But this lover's quarrel that just happened. Why are we back here?
Because the magic of this city changed you. Almost made you a Nothic, is what I'm hearing it's called.
And what?
I look at Carrick, because I only know it from the name.
He looks up over at Carrick, standing over.
Yeah, do you expect me to say something?
Well, I mean, we're all looking at you.
No, I said that in character.
Oh.
So as
You're-
all this stuff is going on, so again, it's been like it's later in the day. So first of all, Izzy, that feeling that you have that allowed you to innately cast friends, just like fades away. Like not that you really remember it anyways, but you feel something just sort of like leave. And as that happens, Halfwin comes over to you, and basically kind of like leans down and checks on you. He's like, "Are you okay? You seem to be, you seem to need somebody to take care of you." And she sort of starts to like rub your head.
I'm gonna grab her hand.
What? What? I didn't. I'm not near you. I'm not doing anything.
Her alone.
I don't want to get
she
in between
needs
the
help.
two of you.
She needs help. I just want to help her.
Fine, we will tend to
No.
her.
As this happens, music starts emanating from Valen, and it's not quiet. So, like, just random music is just sort of playing, like symphony, like all around. And Zevron turns into a bat.
I turn into a bat.
You just turned into a bat.
Shit.
Like, literally, do I see him turn into a bat?
All the firewood I
Everybody-
had just drops to the ground.
Everybody sees Zevron turn into a bat, and he's just flapping away right there. And he flaps over to the tree here.
I'm summoning my fucking halberd. I'm so fucking sick of this.
Zevron, if you can understand us, fly closer to me.
He can't
I'm gonna-
understand you.
I'm gonna point my halberd at the frost chick, the dryad. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything. I just want to help.
You just touched her head, and now there's sound coming out of me, and the dwarf is a bat.
I haven't been near him. I haven't touched him. I wasn't even able to touch you. You pushed me away.
You touched
I haven't
her.
done anything. Yeah, I guess because I'm trying to. I see that she needs help, and I care for her.
I'm gonna say, tell me what you did, and then as like I'm trying to intimidate her to find
ahead,
out anything.
intimidate her.
Yeah. Come on, just roll. Thank you. Fucking roll, motherfucker.
She is like looking at you with like fear in her eyes, almost tears streaming down her face, and she's saying, "I didn't do anything."
Back away then. And I'm gonna look at Carrick and be like, do you sense anything?
So she sort of like backs away and she climbs up into the tree that's right here, and just kind of goes higher. So she's just like 15, 20 feet above you in the trees, but just staring at Izzy.
I'm gonna... Carrick, do you say anything?
Well, do I sense? I mean, is there anything that I should sense or could sense?
I mean,
what's going on?
some magic shit just happened. And it only happened to Valen, Izzy. Well, sorry, you don't know what happened to Izzy. And Zephyron.
Carrick and I are the only ones that didn't drink from the goblet, correct? Or did Carrick drink?
Eric didn't drink.
I'm not crazy. So I can see. You just named 3 people, but can I tell that magic affecting all of them?
You can tell that there's magic affecting. You can tell that there's definitely magic affecting Zevron, who just turned into a bat,
Right.
and there's definitely magic affecting Valen, who just has music emanating from his body.
Is it good
Does
music?
anyone
Yeah,
know if he
it's
was
really
a
lovely.
druid, maybe?
I like.
You know,
I like
it's the same music that he was performing in the opera house.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't like any of that. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Valen.
Okay. It goes away.
Consume.
I knew it. I knew I should have took that fucking spell. Could have helped.
The music goes away.
Music goes away.
I'm gonna grab Izzy. I'm gonna... if she resists, she resists. But I'm gonna literally grab her and like drag her between me and Carrick.
Do you
Oh, wait.
resist?
Basically in between me and this Dryad.
No, she doesn't resist. She still feels weak.
And then there's a bat flitting from tree to tree.
Alright, we're gonna leave Zevron.
Dispel magic is at one person, right? It's not an area effect thing.
It can dispel an effect, but you
Yeah.
have to know that like an effect is going on for
It's
the area.
yeah, it's a singular thing.
Yeah.
You described 3 different effects, so I imagine just one.
What was the third
Oh no,
effect?
sorry.
You don't really know what the third one was.
You described 2.
Oh.
That's
Describe 2.
I mean, I can get Zevron down.
What time is it in the day?
It's late in the day. By the time you guys got here.
Being a bat's exhausting.
I'm going to move Izzy over here on the other side of this wall.
Okay.
So like I'll move here or like here and have her like right here. Like I'm just like basically like backing her up because I noticed the Dryad looking at her and I remember what I fell under. So and I look at Carrick and I go, "Do you have anything for Zevron as he flies around in the air?"
Yeah. I'm kind of
So
enjoying watching him though.
So, are you casting Dispel Magic on Zevron?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't seem urgent. How far away is he?
I mean, probably like he's flying kind of like through or all around these trees, so within 60 feet.
When he gets to like 80 feet, if he gets to like 80
I
to
mean,
100
80 feet, he's going to start flying down a tunnel.
Okay, I'm not gonna cast Dispel Magic on him while he's within sight and within 80 to 100 feet. If he looks like he's gonna go down a tunnel, then I'll cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
For right now, I'm happy with him being a bat.
I'm gonna sit
Batman.
Izzy down. Like I'm gonna try to like rest her down, and I'm gonna yell at Matt, get over here.
Ryan,
Mhm.
Mad saw Nothics down here when we first came in.
Yeah, they're not there.
Okay. What?
As you can tell, something's fucking going on. I don't know what you're doing down there, but keep an eye out. He's fucking with Zevron. I don't know what's going on over there. My focus is on the person that we almost lost. It's almost midnight. I don't know what time it is. We need to get our fucking heads together. This is driving me crazy.
I will point out that so far the only people that seem to be a little screwy are the ones who drank from that fucking goblet.
Yeah, well, some people didn't have a choice, and I understand that. We're dealing with the consequences of it. Please, I'm asking you.
Izzy pipes up.
You know, blame whoever you want, but I remember what you tried to do.
We don't.
That stands out.
Izzy, save your energy.
All part of your delusions. It's
I
worrisome.
remember.
Please, Matt, I'm asking you
Yes.
personally.
What do you need me to do?
I need you. You have eyes. I'm guessing that's what you do.
Yes.
You can see.
I have eyes. I can
Keep an
see.
eye out. I need you to be my eyes. You can
What
see
do you
better than
think
me.
I was doing.
Yeah, I need you over here. We need to take care of our most vulnerable right now, which is her. And then I point up to a bat and I go, him.
I can't do shit about that.
I understand that. The wizard's having fun. I can't control him. He does whatever he wants. I can't do anything about it. I'm just saying, make sure the bat doesn't die, and keep an eye out for me as I watch for her.
All right, can I cast Spell Magic on Zevron now, just because Valen seems so stressed out?
Yes, you can.
I walk over to Valen, put my arm on his shoulder, and like rub him a little bit. And
Okay. Yeah. So Zevron all of a sudden goes from being a bat to being Zevron again, up in a tree. Make a acrobatics check to see if you catch yourself.
Boy, acrobatics. Hey!
Oh, wow, look at those dice.
Look at that! Look at those
So now-
dice! Look at that
So now
dwarf.
there's a very stout dwarf hanging about 20 feet up in the air in the tree.
What just happened?
Can you climb down?
Do I see like footholds within range of my not footholds,
Nope.
but branches
Nope,
within?
you're kind of like out on a branch and you're hearing.
I can't hear that. What is it?
Sounds like you're making little
Still.
fart noises.
You're hearing cracking
Cracking. Okay.
Um,
How high am I?
about 20 feet.
I
I'm
jump.
gonna look at.
I
Did you
just
see?
jump
just
forward, like up over here.
Okay.
Can I try to catch him with my reaction if I see him jump?
Wait, let me quickly check something. I have boots that are special.
Those are for jumping up, not for falling. But you're basically falling.
My reaction, if I saw you jumping in this
I can
area,
jump 3
is
times
I'm
my
gonna
normal
try to
distance.
Yes, if you're leaping from the ground,
that's fine.
you can jump 3 times normal distance.
But
You're
if he can
hanging
jump-
tree.
if he can jump here, I'd try to. Like my reaction would be to
Alright.
try to catch him.
Okay, so you try to swing yourself. And make an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
What am I doing? I just jumped. What am I doing?
Yeah. So make an acrobatics check at disadvantage to see if like you land on your feet.
Those are fucking great rolls.
The red dice.
So he basically this very stout dwarf in his plate mail armor just like
Lands
launch, just like
solid.
basically lets him down and does a superhero landing and whips his head back. Although he doesn't have any hair, so it's not going. I mean, he has hair, but it's under the helmet, so his beard just kind of goes, and you're fine.
Well, that was an adventure. And when you get the chance, can you move me out of the tree? I'm in a wall.
Oh yeah, you're in the tree.
I look over to Carrick. Thank you.
I whip out my book and my little, whatever I used to write, I guess a little quill maybe, and go, flop. What was it like to be a bat?
Do I remember anything from being a bat?
You just have this vague sense of like freedom flying around, and like this, like you're, like this sensation of like freedom, and you just feel you don't really remember what it was like to do it, but you just remember feeling like elated and free, and yeah.
I felt like I could go anywhere.
I look back at Galen.
Yet here you are.
I should have let
I'm
him
gonna
go
take a
for
break.
longer.
I'm quite happy that you didn't, however. I prefer this form, and I smack my armor. Oh,
I look at Carrick, and you see like a visible sweat on my brow, and I go, huh. Very funny.
I look at Zevron and say, yes, a tortoise always prefers its shell.
I don't know what that means, but I'll
Wow,
go with it.
fucking rude.
We
Oh, by the
do
way,
not. Yeah, go ahead.
oh no, wait. No, never mind. You didn't cast us. No, yeah. Nope, never mind. So you still got like half the wind is still up in the tree, sort of like staring down at you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody else is back to normal.
Well, I don't see her. Does she see me?
Oh, she can see you because yeah, that wall is not that high, and she's up in the tree.
Okay. So I would see her too then.
Yeah. Yep. Well, yeah. She's not trying to hide from you right now, so yeah, she's.
So I would look up at her, and I'd go, "It's late." She's eyeing Izzy. I do not feel safe in this area, and I don't feel like I can kill her. I think she's gone astray from being here for too long. So I don't really know what our plan is next. Because I'm sure we need to go back into that floating city. But we need to make sure Izzy's fine first, and we need to be safe to rest.
The best I can think of is we go back down towards where we were and set up camp in this death funnel of a hollow. I can put an alarm at the top and bottom, and I think that's going to be the best that we'll get for safety anywhere around here.
Valen's gonna point this way. Did anyone ever check this way?
I don't think so.
I think one of us vaguely peeked our head in, but we decided expediency to get to the city was more important. But I will take a look. What's the lighting in here, Ryan?
It's dark.
Okay, cool, yeah. Then I will slowly walk up to here.
Okay, 1 second.
Yep. Do we want to break so Tom can do his shit?
Yeah, I mean, basically, I was trying to figure out what you guys are doing. If you like set up camp and stuff like that, and I figured we would take a break at that point.
Don't worry. We can wait a few more minutes.
Okay. Then I will try and check out this area just to make sure it looks safe.
I have some notes here. I'm just trying to decipher because it's been a while since I've looked at this section. So basically, like, you look in there and you don't really see anything. It's definitely just like an ice cave.
Oh, I just slowly go in and look around.
Okay.
I just didn't want to proceed before you
Yeah.
had a chance.
Alright, so as you go in there, you walk in, and you notice that there's a man wandering around the cave. His fingers are black with frostbite, and his mouth is open in a silent scream.
Okay. Where in here is he?
He's sort of just like walking around.
Okay, just kind of pacing.
Yeah, kind of like.
Otherwise, looks standard kind of humanoid.
Yep.
Cool. I will back out a little bit. Okay. I didn't need to go very far. There is some sort of man in there, face stuck in a screen, and his fingers look very black, almost frostbitten. So, we might want to avoid that area.
Not that way. Get me out of this place. Well, I'd say then let's go with your plan.
Okay. I will come down, and
Where are you gonna set up the kind of give me an idea where you're where you guys are gonna set up?
Yep.
And then where you're gonna put your alarm?
I am going
Jake
to.
Right,
is
where
the
Where you're at right now is like
basically
sort of the
here.
top of the stairs.
Tom. If you want to move yourself, I would help you like get down to like down to that middle part.
This is the top of the stairs, right?
Yeah, where you
Okay.
are right now. So like Valen and Izzy are on the stairs right now.
Okay. I will set an alarm up here.
Where?
Placing the template.
Right there. Okay.
Do you have visibility like to here?
And then I'm going to come down. Okay, in the
Can
door.
you go here? I would.
Me?
Yeah. I just don't want to. I don't want to be in any visibility of
Yep.
that chick. Because I
I'm
can still see her from there. It's just like fuck.
I'm assuming Carrick went down there as well.
Hopefully.
Josh, right? Yeah.
If
Before.
not, rip.
So you're gonna do set watches.
Uh,
I'll take first watch.
I'll keep an eye up this way, up to the north.
Josh, you're taking first watch.
Yeah. I've got some reading to do.
And Mads, are you not Are you not taking a?
Um,
Are you going to be watching north as well? Like, so the kind of like the two of you are taking watch. You're looking.
yeah. I'm much more worried about north than south currently. So
Are
I'm
the-
going to keep an eye on. To the
Sorry,
north.
Are these audible alarms or in your head again?
These are the one. just need to double check the. I want to double check the range to see just how far.
It's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah.
for
No,
the
they're
audible.
both in my head.
Okay.
So everyone's gonna go pass out after his bat experience.
Izzy will also pass out.
Yeah. I assumed Izzy was passing out.
Yeah.
Izzy really needs to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. So Mads and Carrick are basically taking first watch. We'll pause here,
Yes.
Yeah, I got pee.
and then
Yeah. Now I have to pee too, in addition to all the other stuff I have to do. All right. I'll be back in a few.
I'm gonna actually have a beer. Oh man. What do I do with my beer? Jesus. I only had to give you guys like 4 hints to get Izzy the fuck out of there, but
Yeah.
oh my god, Treehouse beer is so fucking good.
the best.
I was like IMing Tom, and I was like, by the way, I'm taking over Izzy for a little while. He's like, well, then she's not dead, right? Like, if I went by the letter of the law, she would be, but it changed things up a little bit.
Oof.
Such a brutal way to die.
Death
Off
by
con
Nothic.
saves. No, death by con saves.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
she didn't make a single fucking one, and like, yeah, I was like, God damn it.
I wish I could give my Indomitable to her.
What's her con?
It's a +2.
I mean, she just kept rolling shit every single time.
It wasn't
Wow,
even
yeah.
just this either. Even the trials that we did back on Oral's Island, she failed every con save there too.
That's right, I think she did. I love Carrick is just, it's like, I'm just sort of like strolling out and studying her as I'm taking notes in my book. Like, this is very interesting.
Muy
Yeah.
interesante.
I don't know if I have enough energy to like rebuild or build out Carrick a lot more, but I feel like we need some RP.
What are you saying about RP?
I might have to get another piece of Dominoes. Yep, it's happening.
You getting anybody watching our stream yet?
No, I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so. It looks like 3.
Is that just us watching? Having the
ourselves,
stream
yeah.
open for streams?
Exactly.
Look at this, every time I refresh the page, the view count is up.
Who is Texas Corn Dog 37?
You said 47, right? Yeah, okay, that one's not me.
Can you see who's... Can you see who's watching it? The people that are watching it?
You can see after.
This streamer probably can. Unless
Oh.
unless people talk in chat. I don't think there's any way to really tell.
There is after you finish. There's someone who streamed before. There is a way to tell. Tell after you get like a
We have 5 now.
result thing that basically says who's a unique viewer and who's not. That will be semi-skewed because you guys are probably watching the account for the first time, but
Alright. I was efficient as possible. I peed in the backyard with the dog.
There you go. Whatever
That's
works.
usually what I do with Cass.
Hey, whatever.
2 birds, 1 stone. Why not?
Fuck it.
oh,
Alright.
Mark over where he marks. Show him who's
No,
the
he
robot.
rolls around in the spots where I mark in the morning. Great. Dungeon Divas.
Alright, everybody back?
Yep.
Alright.
Yappers.
I got a Deepa.
Hopefully
Oh,
licorice is...
I'm on to the Celtics.
Alright, so Carrick, so since Mads is also basically staying up and doing watch with you, you can do a perception roll with advantage, or you can each do your own perception, I don't care.
I will roll separately.
Yeah. So first half of the night goes through nothing. You not notice anything. You definitely. Actually, did you? No, neither of you. I forget. Mads, did you do one of the? You didn't do one of the watches the night before, right? Or did you? No,
I
you
did
didn't.
not do it.
It was
the night
that's right. It was
before.
Zevron and yeah. So I was just gonna say. I mean, like Izzy's just like calmly sleeping and
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
yeah. You're like sort of just like you were on a you feel like you were on a bender for like 3 days and you're finally recovering from it. Where everything was basically very, very foggy. So yeah, so first night, first watch passes, no issues. Who's taking second?
Whoever they wake up.
You're muted, Dennis.
I'll wake up Zevron.
Okay.
I'll wake up.
Someone needs to take watch.
All
Got
right.
the alarms up, so if it's only you, it's not the worst.
All right.
So,
And I'm gonna walk up this way. Just kind of sit here and sharpen my hand axes while watching the cave.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Very perceptive.
Are you a bat again?
Echolocation.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Okay, so it's close towards the morning. You made it through most of the night, and then the 19 hit you.
Yes.
Oh, actually, let me double check something here. Oh yeah. Okay. So you take basically crossbow bolt comes flying out, hits you for 9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And you see
So 6 for my thingy. Right. I forget what I have. I have something.
yeah, it doesn't it's not magical weapon, so
Yeah. Okay.
and
they haven't
Ah,
tripped the
bugger!
alarm yet.
so can you see this guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just gonna yell out, "We got company!" and break off the arrow in my shoulder.
What a hunk. I always laugh at how small that little
Okay.
weapon you have is in your token.
Everybody roll initiative.
What, my hammer?
Yeah, it looks so small in that picture.
Small.
Small. Too small. Oh, there's the Izzy,
Yeah. Izzy, you're basically back. You're good.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Go. Throw ball bearings on the ground. Thank you.
If I have any left.
Oh, wait a minute.
Do
Is
I?
this post long rest?
I got some left.
Let me long rest first then. So I should be at 79 after that.
%, fucking greater goods kicking my ass.
What is it?
The moose one.
A moose one?
Woo!
Oh.
I've had it for too long. For
All
sure.
of a sudden, you're engulfed in darkness.
Haha. Sick.
Want to see a warlock?
Oh no! You haven't seen him yet. Or her.
No, I know. I was
Oh,
just
alright.
make,
Begin
making
combat.
a darkness joke.
Oh, what the hell? Damn it. Hold on, give me a second here. Okay, so now it's back. Alright.
Mads, you're up.
You're up, Mads.
You're up, Mads.
Mads.
Yeah.
Hey, Mads, you're up.
Madrigal.
I'm going. I'm going.
Make a perception check. Hold on. You notice this guy. As you come around the corner, you see that guy,
Okay.
and you see the other. You can see the other one too.
That one. Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you gonna do when you get there?
I am going to Hunter's Mark this one.
Okay.
And then I will let off 3 kind of rapid fire shots, like slapping a bolt down on like the rubber band springing back, and I will just do 3 of those. And if those hit,
2 hit, and you do another extra of 2 points for each one, right?
Yeah. And then I do an extra 1d8 on my first round.
On the first strike, right?
Yeah, or last one. I'll see if it actually specifies, but yeah, we can say first one.
Just make sure which one it is. It the first one loud? Like I thought it was just like your first hit.
Ignore the numbers.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just curious because it could come in later, right? Because it's like
Yeah.
you hit with the first one anyway. So
Make 1 additional weapon attack. That's probably the last one, I assume.
Oh, yep. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We're good.
or the actually, if this attack hits, the target takes an extra D8 damage with weapons type. Okay, yeah. So it's the third one. It's your so
Yep.
when you do that extra attack, it's that third one that hits. Okay. So you basically just like it's like And he just goes. You just hear him go. Oh.
Oh my god, barely injured after all that. Fuck.
Okay, got it.
Are they relying on dark vision to see?
Yes, they are dark vision.
So I am invisible to them. So all of these are with advantage. For the one that it might matter.
Why am I not seeing?
So the 17 turned into 21 is really the only difference.
Oh, I see. You just added them. Yep. Okay. So then.
That
You
one
hit
would
him.
end up being 9 damage total.
Yep. Okay.
And that's it.
All right, Barry.
So
Valen.
I can't see. Is this magical darkness?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run out of that fucking darkness because I don't have that ability anymore. And I will Eldritch Blast. I can see the corner of him. Does that count as seeing?
He's got. He's gonna have basically half cover from you.
Half cover. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna attack this guy to start. With Eldritch Blast. Bam. Oh, that's a crit. It's because I won with Loba. I was the kill leader. I said that was gonna give me good faith
Hell yeah.
somewhere in this.
Now roll performance.
How do I perform the casting? So I come out of that cloud of smoke, just full bore, like blasting right out as soon as I make contact
You
with his
see him and
face.
you just go boom.
And he's
Gotta
still
get
up,
out of
right?
the way.
He's still up.
Why is that?
It's what, 20?
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, I was gonna say. And this guy's half cover. Oh, I'm out.
You
It
basically
doesn't matter.
came out. You just went. And first he has like 3 crossbow bolts hit him, and which really like hurt him pretty badly. And you just came out. And you just blasted him, and you just basically blew a hole through his chest.
Hell yeah. And then I come at the other guy who has half cover, but 23.
Half cover.
Half cover is plus
plus 2, right?
Yep.
Yep. So you hit him.
Yeah, so 9 force damage to him. And I'll just yell, "They're injured!" And that's my turn.
Zevron.
Alright, Zevron's gonna run up to here. That guy's dead as fuck. Out of movement. And as he gets to this wall, he's gonna rip out a hand axe and throw it at that guy.
Alright, I'll say you're close enough past the wall that he doesn't have half cover from you. So.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna fucking huck that hand axe at him.
Comes at him, he just sort of ducks out of the way, and he goes right past him.
Lit. Okay, I'm good. I don't think I can draw another one and throw another one, so.
Alright. Izzy?
Is this so this big thing of darkness is still just kind of hovering over her right here?
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, yeah, because actually it's not concentration, I don't think. Or is it? Wait a minute.
is if it's darkness itself, right?
Darkness is concentration.
I'm
looks
looking-
like.
It is
taking a look right now.
concentration.
Concentration.
If it's the actual darkness spell, it's concentration. Because I've lost it before.
Huh. It doesn't say on.
Down at the bottom of the
It
card,
says
far
it-
right, first line.
No, it's components. You're right, Ryan. No, it is.
Yeah.
That's the C's components. Because
Yeah.
it lists the components for it.
No, it's concentration. If you look on the card itself for darkness,
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh yeah,
at
the
it.
M.
At
the
the
M
bottom,
materials. Yeah,
under
M.
the line, evocation, second level, first action, 1 action, 10 minutes concentration.
Yeah, it's the concentration with the C. I see it now.
So that's
Really
the typical spell, but this.
Darkness is evocation. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not what I would have thought.
It's a very rare spell because technically most characters, if you cast it, it's not doing anyone. It's like an escape spell in
Yeah.
reality, because everyone's gonna get fucked.
Oh,
by
and
it.
here's the concentration. Okay, yeah, there it is. It wasn't saying it on the card on the thing that I was looking at, but I see it. It comes up in here. So let me just make sure that it is still there. No, it's not.
Ooh.
Which is the one that I clicked to remove the
The low right
L-shaped
angle.
ruler.
L shape? Yep, got it. I found it. Remembered. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, so that dropped.
All right. So Izzy's feeling mostly back to normal now, right?
Yeah.
All right. So she'll start going this way. Should I be able to see around that corner right there? I mean, I can, so.
Hold on. See around which corner?
I can see both of these guys right here from where I am.
Yeah, you could. I mean, the one guy's dead.
Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't see that. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see the other guy, but because of like this corner and this corner, he would have half cover from you.
Okay. So. Sorry, I think of how to play this fucking character again.
Your pride and joy.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot how to play my main. So she will. So if he's half cover, can I attempt to hide right here behind
Yeah.
this like kind of corner I'm on?
Yes.
All right. Jesus. Hey, still pretty good. Motherfucker. All right, whatever. I'm gonna shoot at him anyway. So what is that?
Go for it.
Disadvantage? Half cover?
No, it's just +2 to his AC.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Forgot the rules. So shoot.
Ooh, Jesus, the crits.
God
Well, I
damn.
had sneak attack on that. she just kind of peers around the corner and
Yeah,
fucking
fires.
shoots at his head.
You hit him in the gut.
Or the gut.
It was a gut shot. Right. Why didn't the damage get taken from? Oh, there we go. There it goes. Okay. Oh. Was that it?
Yeah, that's it for Izzy.
Okay.
Give me Jum. I have a torch.
This guy pops out, raising his hands, and webs shoot out of his hands, and they all land where you guys are.
Yeah, let's go, Izzy. 18.
Can I roll and
Let's
not
go.
go through?
Oh, look at that!
I'm very dexterous. Have you seen me?
Sorry, is that
You're
just wait a second?
+1 versus my +7. Izzy's doing flips and shit, and you're just like, "Ugh."
God damn, you all did. You all made
Little
your save.
sidestep. Little side
Sevron
step.
doesn't give a fuck. He's so dexterous lately.
When we go back into the city, dex saves only. Let's go.
All right. He comes out and he shouts "web," and webs shoot out of his wrists and creates a
Wow, Spider-Man.
remove that guy. All right, and after he casts that, he moves off to the side. All right, Carrick, you're up. Oh, he's not there.
Tarek.
The fuck you go?
More laundry. Laundry mage.
Where'd that guy go? He just run off?
Yeah, he like dipped away.
This fucking prick.
Sorry, he's not out of range of these dwarven legs.
Oh, you're
I'm
lovely
feeling
for
fast
doing
as fuck
shit
after
for us
catching
here.
a half elf earlier. Fast. I'm landing on my feet when jumping off things. Ready to party. Ooh, Mookie Betts, 2 solo dongs.
Is he still playing second tonight?
I don't know.
He started at second base 2 nights ago, I think.
Yeah, he did. Let me check.
5 starts and he gets eligibility.
That'd be dope.
5 starts, he gets eligibility for what?
Second base.
Oh, so then he becomes that becomes an option for him to for fantasy.
Yep.
I got you.
Enos Cantor is eligible for the Celtics.
Fuck that man.
How wonderful is that?
I can't believe they brought him back. It's
Time is a
probably
flat circle.
Honestly, it's probably because he had that stupid Nesson show, and that's the only reason or NECN show, and like, that's the only reason they brought him back.
Yeah, he's playing second tonight.
Oh, I at least got me another dong tonight. Oh, Perez. I'm so. There's no.
R.I.P. Rendon.
Yeah, I know. If I dropped him tonight.
Yeah.
No, I mean, he was on my IL anyways, but there's no point in holding on to him. He's done for the season, so.
God, he's not a keeper either.
And it's not. No, he's not a keeper. It's gonna be like fucking Yelich has been shit this year too, and he's on the COVID-19 list right now.
Jesus.
You know, I mean, my best player, I think, other than pitchers, has been Gallo.
Johnny Gallo.
Joey.
I don't know. I haven't paid attention.
Jonathan Gallows.
My whole team got hurt, and I lost like a bunch, and I'm still somehow in second.
God bless that start active players button.
I didn't even know about that button. What button is that?
It's in the app. It's
In the
right
app.
at the top of your lineup. You do start active players, and it can do it for the whole week too. It fucks up your pitchers all the time though.
Yeah.
But
Where is it?
right
Yeah,
at
well,
the top of your lineup.
It's also it's all on the website too.
Fuck.
There's just start active players. Yeah.
Should use that.
But it fucks
Okay.
up your pitchers is the main thing. It like if they have a game, it'll put them in. But if you have a starting pitcher on your bench who's starting, it won't put him in if you have a bunch of relievers like I do.
Yeah.
So it fucks that all up.
I should use that more, because especially this week in fucking Conway when I like never had service, it was hell.
Well, at least Scherzer's pitching well. Otani's doing okay.
Does it even like check game lineups?
No.
No.
Well, might. I do it so early in the day. It might honestly, if somebody is out of the lineup and you get it in that time period.
Because I was gonna say today I didn't check in time, and I have a player in my utility slot that wasn't starting. And it's someone on my bench that could have gone in.
Yeah.
Where did he go? Did he say anything?
Not that I saw.
Can we just make him take the dodge action and continue?
I mean, yeah, I would suggest doing that. This is just too long.
Catching up with Discord.
Yeah. Maybe dodge action and just go.
I have a vote. Vote for the dodge.
Alright, we'll call
Yeah.
it. He's gonna, like, stay there and take the dodge action.
He's
and
gonna-
try to run through the web.
He's gonna read a book.
Yeah, I could say, like, maybe he dispels magic on the web. But I'll just call it, we'll just call it the dodge action.
I mean,
Alright.
you could do that. Yeah, that's probably more realistic rather than a dodge action. If he has a spell slot, just dispel on the...
He should. I mean, you guys had your long rest. Oh, he's back!
Oh, I saw an arm!
Oh, tease.
Alright. Oh, alright.
There he is.
You got quickly. You're either taking the dodge action, or you're doing something else, or you're gonna dispel this web. What are you doing?
Oh, dude.
I think he may have skipped his turn.
No, I put him back.
No, yeah, he's.
I said dodge.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
didn't hear you say dodge. Sorry. All right. All right. Right up to you. And he's going to. Well, this says short sword, but it's supposed to be scimitars. Anyways. Zevron.
First one hits me. I do have resistance to poison.
Okay, so it's half of that.
So 5 damage, and then half of 9. Are we rounding up or down?
Down.
Down. Okay, so
Yep.
-5 and then -4. So I'm just gonna like kind of parry with my hammer, but as I parry, it just like kind of catches me in the shoulder, and then I push away the second attack. It's poison.
Okay. Alright. So that's basically it for him. Mads.
Mads.
Is he in half cover?
No,
Can I
from
see
you
him
because you're
from
sort
here?
of like ducked into the corner there. He's got like 3/4 cover from you.
Okay.
And you're in the
Okay.
web.
So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I think some of this, let me delete my alarm. So the web, I
Yeah, actually, you might just be outside the web. It's hard to tell because of your alarm. There you go. Yeah, so you're outside the web. Okay.
Um, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark onto him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hope that my aim is good enough that the cover won't matter.
Miss on the first one, and
I keep forgetting they have advantage.
still a miss on the first one.
Damn.
And 3/4 cover is 5 to your AC.
Yeah.
Miss on the second one.
Damn. Okay. That's it for me.
Okay, you're not going to move. You're going to stay there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Here.
All right, Valen.
It's half, right? Difficult terrain?
Yep.
Yeah, so my full movement gets me here. That's out of the web, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're out of the web.
Yep, so I will run up out of the web and I will come at him with my halberd.
Yeah.
Dude, how am I getting all
Apex
these
kill leader.
It's because I won a game with Loba. I knew it. I knew it. I tweeted this into to fruition.
God damn it. Okay.
And then I will attack him with my bonus action with the butt of my staff, which I'm sure is a 19 hit.
That hits.
Hits. All right, so just 5 bludgeoning.
What? 19 hits?
He had 3/4 cover
Oh.
from you.
Right.
He had a
right.
+5.
Yeah, he doesn't have that from Barry.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that because it doesn't.
Yeah, I was looking
That's
at your
a boy.
vision when you were missing, and I was like, oh yeah, you're like in like this little
Yeah,
nook.
Even though I know it going in, I
Yeah.
just completely forgot when factoring in the rolls. And I'm like, how high is this guy's AC?
Yeah, no, like even if you had half cover, you would have hit him with both your shots.
Yeah, no, I'm back on board.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right. So he's still up for now. Is that you? Is it the end, Barry?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Do you not have extra attack? I thought you had extra attack.
Oh, I do have extra attack. Thank you, Travis.
I was gonna say. I was like, I think
I haven't been a character in 19 years. I just have one more, just normal attack.
Go for it.
Hey, it's another good roll. 13 slashing. I've been a character in 2 months.
Okay.
So it seems like your rolls maybe just need some time to recharge.
It's basically like freshen up. Yeah. All right, Zevron, go ahead.
Alright, Zevron's gonna swing his hammer at this guy right next to me. 18 hit?
Yep. Nope.
Motherfucker. And then after he misses on that swing, he's gonna twirl back around and give it one more swing right at him.
How do you do this?
So I'm just gonna smash him across the chin and try to dislocate his chin out of place.
Okay, you basically like come across, and you didn't just dislocate his chin out of place. You basically hammered his chin off and like split his head in half.
Alright, fuck yeah. And then I'm gonna jump over his corpse and come right up to this guy. I'm gonna action surge. And then I am gonna swing at him. And I'm gonna use tripping attack. See if I can... So it should do 18 damage, and he has to make a DC 17 strength saving throw. Or fall on the ground.
That's a hell of a DC.
Dude, fighters are not. After watching
Battlemaster's
Exandria-
actually pretty fucking strong.
Well, just after watching like Exandria and like just like you and him, like you and Liam both RPing that shit, it's not as bad as people.
So
think.
after I swipe his leg out, I assume he fell. Yeah, he fell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna twirl up with my hammer like this and let out a big and fucking swing at him at advantage with a great weapon master.
Did you make me a bat?
Did you make me?
You make me a bat.
So I'm swimming right down at his fucking chest.
Okay. You nailed him.
Ah, motherfucker's still alive. Okay, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
He's prone still, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know in this section.
Okay, Izzy.
So if I traverse the web, I need to.
It's half movement because it's difficult terrain.
So. There. I'll just pop out here. If
If you
he's
shoot-
prone,
If you shoot him, you're at disadvantage.
I'm at
'cause he's prone.
disadvantage, but but I still have sneak attack because he is next to me.
Yes. Oh, you have sneak attack. Yeah, but you're at disadvantage to hit him
Yeah, I'm
'cause he's
at
prone.
disadvantage. Ah, fuck it, I'll shoot anyways.
Sorry, I thought I'd kill him with my smash.
No, it's fine.
Ooh!
Fuck it. And I'll roll sneak attack.
Yeah, he's
So,
dead.
so many dice.
How do you do this?
Just. God, he's laying down. Is he on his back, like, head farthest away from me?
He's on his back. Yeah, basically.
So, yeah, basically, probably just shoot him right in the dick. And, just, like, really gets him up deep in there. And, yeah, he just. My dick. Go ahead, DM, take it away.
So, as like he falls prone, and you fire away, and it comes through like so. You had Zevron standing over him with his hammer, and Zevron was basically like he like spread his legs, you know, to get like a good like stability as he slams down with his hammer. And after you do that, you come up behind and you take your shot, and he's lying on the ground, and you shoot your crossbow right between Zevron's legs, so that it hits him right in the nutsack and just basically like goes, and he just like stops.
I spit on him.
Yeah, they're drow, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I spit on him.
If you hadn't figured that out, yeah. All right, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna look on this drow's body because I don't know. He seems kind of like the leader to see if I see anything.
I mean, you notice he does have. Make an investigation check.
Hey.
I mean, you see he has stuff. You notice that he has like a brooch, a spider-shaped brooch, on his like on his chest. It's kind of all that you see.
All right,
You know, he's carrying a satchel.
I'm gonna grab the satchel.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm just
Okay.
gonna head this way. Drow.
Can I just look down at this one right here?
The one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has the web dropped?
Yes, it has. I just haven't taken it off.
Is it like? Do I know other than him drow and like he has like a sword and like? Do I notice anything? Like I'm kind of looking like at his like his gear to see like how old it is and like if there's any like labels on it or like symbols.
Nothing. It's all nondescript weaponry. You know, it looks like it's in good shape. It's well kept up. That kind of thing.
So it doesn't look like frostbitten or anything like that.
Nope.
These look to be fresh
None of these
in
look
this
like
air.
whoever
Oh,
I saw in the
cut-
other one, right?
Just cut me off, my motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you in the next
Do
campaign.
it. Do it.
These look to be fresh. They haven't been down here long.
I found this satchel on one, and I look over to Izzy and toss it to her. If you're still not right in the mind, this ought to get you in the mind.
She opens the satchel and looks inside.
The book.
She looks up at Zevron.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. I didn't look at it. He had a satchel on him. That one that casted the web spell over there.
She takes out the book and waves it out.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. Sell it. Give it to Carrick. He likes books.
Oh, sorry. He also has a half-empty bottle,
Where the fuck is
Oh.
Carrick?
Yeah,
Hey.
I think
ruby-colored liquid inside.
so.
It's like a wine bottle
In the satchel?
in the satchel. Yep.
She'll pocket that. She'll throw that into her bag of holding. What is it? Half empty bottle of.
Half-empty bottle of a ruby-colored liquid.
Alright.
I walk up behind the group slowly with my book open and just like reading some stuff, and then in my other hand I've got what looks like some of the web in my hands, just like playing with it. Does it look similar to mine?
It's like found some cum on the wall.
Yeah, and I turn the I turn the corner and see the dead bodies, and I go,
This
oh,
white goo looks like my white goo.
Alright, good night, Dungeons and Deepest.
I'm gonna
Oh, we're demonetized. There
Yep.
goes that.
it's been a stream. I'm gonna look at Zevron, and I'm going to look at Zevron. These bodies being like this, no ice, nothing on their armor. I remember earlier someone saying that people have come and gone from this area searching for something. There's reason to believe that these are those people and that there are more, and we are not safe in here.
Likely. Especially considering this is the only path. It's morning, right? Just so I know.
Yeah.
We should probably make haste back into the city if Izzy's feeling good now. And I look over at Izzy.
She looks like basically almost back to her normal self. Like little bags under her eyes. You know, again, like she was on a 3-day bender and had one good night's sleep and is sort of like feeling a little bit. What did you do with the book? Did you give it to Carrick?
I just kind of dropped it on the ground next to me.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a shit about a book.
I'm gonna look at Izzy, and I'm gonna see that she's a little bit down from where she usually is, and I'm gonna go, Isabella, here, and I'm gonna toss the goblet to her as it shines.
He grabs it.
What the? What is this? Where'd you find this?
Don't worry about it. Does it look gold? Does it look like it has jewels?
I mean,
Nice enough.
they're pretty looking.
Yeah.
She throws it in her bag of holding.
That should bring. I look at Zevron. That should cheer her up a little bit, and I'm just gonna walk this way.
Alright, back into the city, I'm guessing. That is probably the best course of action.
Izzy will follow the group.
over and pick the book up.
What's that?
I walk over and pick the book up.
You can tell it's a spell book.
Lovely. Start thumbing through it.
It's gonna take you a little time
There
to
you go,
kind of
Barry.
like study it, figure it out, and see what spells are in there.
Barry. Look at the camera.
I don't know where I put my Brandy sticker. I think I put on something at work. I need to get that.
It's perfect for this.
Yeah.
I put everybody on it. And my permanent hangover one.
Alright, so you guys are gonna head back?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm intending to go backwards.
Yeah. Back to the city, I guess.
Okay, so again, you know, takes you, you know, a few hours. The better part of the morning, it's basically getting close to like lunchtime, and you guys get back to the necropolis, and you get back to like to this area right here. It feels colder when you get there.
Like colder than it was the last time we were here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Can you activate the
Cool,
necropolis
cool.
too?
Oh, did I not?
No,
Oh, sorry.
Rosa
I
Caves.
thought I did. I reactivated Caves of Hunger. Sorry about that. Alright. So you guys are back here?
Fuck.
Well, we had 2 towers to go. Shall we continue onward?
2 towers unless we made a mistake somewhere.
No, that's true.
2
Uh,
towers out of how many are you talking about?
The
8.
2 towers.
8?
We have 2 left out of 8. Possibly 4 out of 8 because we only have half of one and we were laughed out of another temple.
Izzy
So-
looks around at all these towers and like looks around, like perplexed, not really remembering most of the towers.
Just follow the group. Maybe it will. Being here will catch something in your brain, and hopefully won't turn you back into what we had to deal with before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we
What
give
did
her
you
some
have to
sort of
deal with?
tests? Can we maybe a code word? How do
I
we-
kind of go like this with my face. I had to deal with this.
Incredibly insensitive.
Well, maybe it'll make you more conscious of it in the future. Conscious.
Ba-dum-bum.
If the first 11 times it didn't work, we'll see about the 12th.
I'm gonna look at Zebron and Carrick. I'm gonna go up to them. Are we heading towards this tower? And I'm sure we can see it from from here. And I'll point over
Alright.
to the yellow tower.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, that was the one we last left off at, so I say we continue there. That's got to have the next piece.
That and the one northwest. I'm just worried about, say we get these 2 parts of the puzzle. Do you feel confident to go with what we have to that shield and try to deactivate it? Or do we feel like we need to retrace our steps and figure out those 2 other parts of the puzzle that we are unsure of?
Beyond just the fact that we're not positive about those other portions, I'm not positive we have everything we need to even recite the poem. The
That's true.
first entry of the poem is "First shield thy heart with a wand from a nether oak." We don't have a nether oak wand. Do we need that?
I would think so. But there
I'm
must
gonna
be
look-
some nether oak trees off in the park area. We could see it from the last tower.
I also wonder about the main tower, and I point up at this big one that Travis just maybe reminded me of when he brought his cursor up there. It's awfully large to not play a part in all of this.
Yeah, I'm not
But,
like,
sure.
The base of that tower had the whatever the fuck it was called.
Force field?
There's a force field around it, right? So, you guys did go over here when you first got here.
Yeah, and we went over here too.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I don't know about this tower is like, have we noticed anything climbable to get to this?
You don't notice any way, like, or any openings up this way to get up there, and this is huge too.
Yeah, is the shield like over like these things? Is that how big the shield is?
Yeah, basically, like, you can't
Okay.
climb up this or anything like that.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I kind of thought like the shield was like down here, but so that makes more sense. Okay. Either way, I think we should head north. Go to this tower.
I agree.
Continue on our journey and pay attention to each other, since we know that the magic here can change us. Thanks to our lovingly wizard over here.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Continue into that tower.
You gonna head towards that one?
Yeah.
Which are you gonna basically stay on the main like roadways, like the way that you came out, passing this tower, or are you gonna go through the town city area buildings?
Probably what we've been doing, which is the outskirts of that, right?
Okay.
I think that makes sense. I'll kind of be taking up the rear, like looking behind
Yeah.
us.
Who's
I'll be in front.
Also have to move.
Hmm?
He's
I'm
gonna
up
he's
with
gonna be the rear.
you. I'm in the rear.
I'll be right back behind Zevron.
So Zevron, Valen, Izzy, Mads, Carrick.
I would be behind Carrick.
No, Carrick, Mads.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Zevron, make a perception roll.
Hey.
Okay.
Very perceptive.
You guys walking along. Do. Everyone's keeping an eye out, looking everywhere. And hold on one sec. Are you guys doing dick formation?
Dick formation.
Works for me.
Yeah, probably.
As
Sure.
we're going through the city, I would be trailing behind by like 10, 15 feet.
Oops. So like this.
Yeah.
Sure.
May I roll initiative, please?
Tell me about my bad initiative rolls, you piece of shit, Travis.
Some points for your character you would want bad initiative rolls. Because of sneak attack.
I got my initiative rolls suck.
Yeah, I definitely want slow initiatives.
Um,
Yeah, I feel like wizard in general is like always like behind. But in
Especially the
good
build.
faith. Yeah.
No, that he's not small.
so
We see them because of the crumbling building, basically.
So basically, Zevron's perception roll was so shit. You guys were kind of like walking along, and all of a sudden, they come charging out at you, basically.
Oh shit, look at that big boy.
Yo, he's thick. That fucking Terry. I like the terrible. Did he roll initiative, Ryan? Oh,
They rolled
here.
initiative, yeah.
The Frost Giant did?
Frost Giant did, yes.
Oh, it's just so bad it doesn't show.
He rolled a 1 and he has a
Uh,
-2
Oh,
initiative.
okay, that's why. You big fat fuck.
Yeah.
He
So.
somehow made skeleton bones look fat.
Oh, sorry. The Great Axe did not attack you. Why did that? Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong guy. So ignore that. It's this guy, right? Yeah. So he goes to bite you. 23 hit you.
That it does.
This guy just comes lumbering out.
Getting bullied.
Well, that's kind of your job. All right, and
Bully boy.
Izzy.
Hey, you got your shit. Ended up working out.
Hello. Izzy is just going to shoot at the Winter Wolf. But I can't remember how to do fucking anything. There we go. Beautiful shot.
Miss.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let me just take a look. Can I throw down my bag of ball bearings using my what is that fucking feature? Fast hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw them down over here.
All right, make a dexterity check. Ability check.
Dexterity ability.
Yeah. Yeah. Just see, basically, you're like throwing, like trying to get him like under his feet.
Jesus fuck.
You kind of throw them against the wall, and they don't really have the effect that you're hoping.
Should have just been sleight of hand. My plus 11, but no big deal. All right, that's it.
right.
She'll just kind of retreat behind Carrick. Gonna
Okay.
like push him up.
You're gonna go behind the fucking softest guy on your team.
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
My favorite Izzy stories will always
Izzy is
be
finally back.
My favorite Izzy stories will always be the stealth checks behind me. Those will always be my favorite thing. I would love to see that critical roll. I go behind him. Stealth. Alright, is it my turn?
I believe so. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 5 feet. And... I'm gonna
That's a lot of
feel
dice.
a power within me that I felt when I ate that stupid pear apple, and I am going to reach my hands out and like just electricity's gonna start pouring through me, and I'm just gonna push my hands forward because it's the only thing I know what to do. I'm kind of confused, and I'm going to cast Thunderbolt. Or the lightning bolt, whatever. 1/1 makes it a fucking red. That's stupid.
It really does. It was good rolls other than that 1 and the 2 too.
Okay.
So 27 damage on both.
Yep. Okay, and then you can remove the lightning bolt.
Yep.
All right. Mads. You're
I'm
muted.
gonna hunter's mark the skeleton.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna shoot him a bunch of times. And it's not dark, correct?
Yeah. All right, you hit him all 3 times. So
4
instead of
hunters
the
mark.
12,
Hell yeah.
12 damage plus do your 1d8.
Yes, thank you. What'd you say about hunter's mark?
12, 19.
If that's something-
I'll have it soon in a one shot. My little beetle girl.
Dennis, make a macro for Hunter's Mark. Thank you in advance.
What do you mean?
An effect, rather, so that it
And-
automatically applies to damage.
Anything else, Mads?
She'll circle up this way, and that'll be it.
Carrick?
There, you can see. I'm sorry. What's the note for the wings on the dude?
That's his hunter's mark. I just threw it on so I
Oh.
could remember that
Oh,
the
I
hunter's
see.
mark was on him.
Remind me.
He's
Danny,
flying.
Does that give me any? Yeah.
Doesn't do anything for you. Doesn't do anything for you now.
He's a bat.
He's a bird skeleton.
I'm gonna move here. Yeah. Oh fuck no! Damn it. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt at the wolf.
Fire! Decent roll. Why is
Basically,
Eldritch Blast so OP?
Blast it, and he just like singes basically off of a bunch of his fur. Let me just double check something. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Zevron?
Alright, I'm gonna...
Screwed up with his winter wolf.
I'm gonna circle around the wolf. Up to here. Like around him. And get up to this frost skeleton, and I'm just gonna take a big ol' swing as I approach. Just a fucking... right into him.
At the, at which?
The skeleton.
The skeleton, okay. Yeah, you nailed him.
Alright, so I'm just gonna smoke him right in the knee, because I assume he's fucking giant.
Mm-hmm. He is giant.
And then, after I hit him in the knee, I'm gonna circle back down onto his toe. And before I know if that hits... no, never mind, I'll let it go through. It's 15 hit.
Yes. Just. And basically, as you come down and slam on his foot, the foot just like shatters, and he crumbles down.
Toe kill.
It's lit.
Hold on. 5, 10.
Fucking Trav coming in and getting all the finishing kills.
Actually,
this
no,
is like Apex all over again. I put on a lot of
I'm
damage.
gonna stay
and someone
here.
else gets my kill.
Okay, so the wolf. Move this guy out of the way just to make it easier for me.
Oh lord, was I gonna trip him if he went for Carrick.
Oh, it didn't give me the. There's a 15-foot cone. So it's probably only going to hit you anyways.
Yeah, I don't think it could even reach anyone else.
Yep. Nope. So do a dex save. Right. Oh, it didn't roll the damage.
Cold Breath, you have to roll it manually. It's 4d8.
Oh, okay.
And he failed, so full damage.
Give it to me. 4 1s.
15.
It's so funny thinking of like a level 1 or 2 character getting that much damage.
I know.
Oh, and that's it. It's just the damage. Okay. dead. Izzy.
Izzy will she'll pull out her crossbow and just shoot at the Winter Wolf again.
Go for it. Hit.
There we go, and that'll be a sneak attack
Yep.
as well.
Show me the money.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay. Still up.
Oh, still up. Damn. And she
The asshole wants.
got no ball bearings left, I'm guessing.
No, you threw them all.
Yeah. All scattered. Wasted. Useless.
Oh no, the giant's back.
I'm just putting him back to where he was.
She'll duck behind Valen to end her turn.
And hide.
Do I have hide? Yeah, she'll try. She'll try and hide. She'll
Make
throw
me
it back.
you make me feel really fat.
No fat shaming here.
Big boy, 29. Let's go. She's gone.
How big's my fucking shadow?
I
Big.
think it's that you're such a magnetic person. People's eyes
Yeah.
are locked on you. You're striking. And you've got
I
an
want
eye
my-
patch, so
I went most of my life not being magnetic. All right, I'm gonna run away from the hitting girl,
Oh.
and I will
I'm over here.
attack with a 1. Because all those 20s.
Make a dexterity
Zebra.
ability check. What were you attacking with? Your pole arm?
Yeah, I'm
Drop
gonna
it.
I'm gonna drop it.
Dropped it. Yeah. You basically swing around. Like you hit it. You kind of like it basically as you're swinging around, like the bottom of the pole, like they usually use to try to whack, like caught on like a piece of bone from the destroyed frost giant, and
Yeah.
like it like you fumbled it and it fell out of your hands.
Okay, do I still have my free interaction?
I'll let you have that.
I'm gonna draw a Talon,
Okay.
and I should still have my second attack.
Yeah, because you did an attack action. Yep.
Yeah.
It's back! It's because I cleaned it!
You motherfucker.
It's because I cleaned it!
What is
I
life?
took care of it! I,
I
love
forgot
it.
you have dueling.
That's
the-
beautiful.
You have dueling,
That is
so that
amazing.
adds.
No, take away the dueling. I don't have
Okay.
dueling anymore.
Oh, okay.
Just it's 8 and 8, no dueling.
Okay. You're still up.
No, I still have dueling. I just don't use it. Wait, what was dueling?
Dueling's
a
from fighter.
thing, right?
Yeah, so you'll still
No,
have it.
I still have dueling. I just don't use it anymore. So add the 2. I just don't use it with my halberd because it doesn't take effect with the 2-handed weapon.
He's still up.
That's fine.
Jesus.
Hold on. Let me just see if I can do anything else. I can't do butt of the staff.
No, because you dropped it.
Yeah. No, I'll do this. Fuck it. That's on my bonus action hit. He just crit the wisdom save?
He did.
Which is only the disadvantage part, so it'd still take the damage.
Oh, it does. The next time you hit. Oh, okay. Sorry. So, it doesn't
crazy
do anything
crit
to him
that.
now. It's like the next time you hit him. Right.
Oh, is it next time?
It's the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration. Your weapon pierces both.
Can I
target
just
and-
cancel it and not use it?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
fine.
I just literally don't know.
Thought it
how
was
to spell.
Pally Smite.
That's fine. That's fine. So we'll say you didn't do that, and I'll save
Yeah.
that. I'll save
I
that.
just wanted
Well, I'll
to finish
save that-
someone off. I
I'll
wanted
save
to
that
finish
critical.
someone off because Travis has finished so many of the things I've put a lot of damage into.
I'll just save that crit roll for whatever happens next. No. Okay. Are you, so are you doing anything with your bonus action or no?
No, I don't really. That was like the only thing. I thought it was
So Mads, you're up.
after I attack.
I will bonus action move my hunter's mark to him
Okay.
and take a shot.
Yeah, all my things are next
Yeah.
time. Talon coming through though.
How do you do this?
Just
Fuck
straight
you.
for the heart.
Fuck you. On stream, fuck you,
Clean,
you son of a
precise.
bitch.
So he moves his hunter's mark over and just like takes a shot, just, and it just drops dead.
When the arrow goes through, it's like, wow, there's a lot of slashes in this guy from Valen in electric marks.
Oh, he had like a burn mark right down like his side from where the light.
Thank you.
I didn't kill it. I just put it down.
I'm just joking.
You did all the work. Don't worry. You're a big, strong man.
I did good.
And that's my turn.
I think
Yep,
I did all
it's
the
dead.
work.
So
Yep. There's nothing else around. Correct.
not that you see. I don't know. You looking for anything?
No.
I'm going to reach out and just snap my finger and have the pole arm just disappear for now.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look at Talon, and I'm just gonna be like, "You did good, old lad. Sheath it."
Did you shake the sword as if you were shaking its hand?
Kind of, yeah. Just, I felt the grip again. It's been a very long time since I've used it.
You just shake weighted it for a little. Put it away.
Very, very proud of it.
So basically, so out of nowhere, like you haven't seen these things, but Mads, with your being a ranger, hunter, and like tracking and stuff like that, you kind of notice that like now you realize why some of the larger footprints you've seen around. Now that you see this like frost giant skeleton, the last time you guys saw a frost giant skeleton was on Grimscale. So seeing it here was just odd. Along with like, and the fact that it was with a winter wolf just seems odd.
Yeah. So where are we, Ryan?
So you guys basically made it. You're about, 3/4 of the way to the tower that you're trying to get to, right? So, and you're just sort of like walking along, following Zevron, and came by a couple of buildings, and like you just didn't know, like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the winter wolf comes charging at you.
Yeah, I would look at Valen would look at Zevron and be like, "So, this is worrisome. I feel like she knows we're here."
Oh, I guarantee it. We haven't seen those here before. It must be her. It's also chilly.
Yeah,
Chillier.
It's bad enough we know the magic here can turn us into, I look at Izzy, something terrible, but it's even worse if we know that we're gonna have more opposition. So we're gonna really need to dig in here and get through this, because we have these two buildings, and then we have to figure out the other two and figure out what we need to even cast this. I don't know. This is seeming like a lot of work, and I'm really, really hoping, as I like kind of glance at the glow over here, that it's gonna be worth it.
I think it will
Oh.
be.
How did those things even get in? We've been in the hallway.
I like just point out, like, these are like big glacier things right here, right?
Yep.
I'll point that out and be like, if she's the god of like ice and snow, you don't think she can just get these created? And as I like point out all of the ice and snow in the area,
Oh, I haven't considered that.
we're in her realm right now. She has complete control of this area. You've seen her more
Yeah.
than I've seen her. You should know her power.
Yeah, I hadn't really considered that, so thank you for that new fear.
I think the fear will help us. I think we need to be smart and move with haste.
Izzy looks up at this building right here.
Have we considered going into here?
We've gone in there, Izzy. You have the goblet. It's in your purse. You have the riches. just like grab her, like the back of her, like her back, and I just push her in front of me, and I go, "Let's move on. You've looted it at this point. Don't worry.
Eluded what?
The goblet. It's from there." As I try to like
If the
point to
goblet-
Zevron that we move forward.
If the goblet's from there must be more riches, more gold, more jewels.
It's basically a church. How many churches have you seen with riches and jewels? You got the only rich and jewel.
She holds up the goblet and looks it over.
I mean, if this came from inside there surely must be more.
Well, surely, go ahead. Without us, as I move forward.
Izzy, do an investigation check as you look at the goblet.
I'm gonna pass her and go up behind you, Zephyrin. I'm losing my patience.
Nothing strikes you as like anything special about the goblet. It just looks like a normal goblet with colored glass crystals. 8 of them.
Infinity stones.
8 infinity stones. Yeah.
We should continue
They're
onward to that tower.
stones. They're nothing here.
All right, so you're gonna start heading towards the tower.
I am.
Well, I am. Tom might be going to find some more fake jewelry over down in fake jewelry
This
church.
is the
Expo.
tower right here. This is the base of
Yeah.
the tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so as
Like-
you guys go, all right,
We were like here.
I will go with the group.
okay. So as you guys march forward, you notice that this tower is engraved with interlocking circles of stone. The yellow light spills from the topmost window, and the faint sound of brooms brushing on stonework drifts through the broken doors.
Any
Seems more intact than normal.
there any runes on this one? And I look over towards Carrick.
Can I tell anything about the outside of this?
I mean, nothing specific.
Not like
I just-
the other
yeah.
one. The other ones.
Nope.
Not that I can tell. Maybe you should go in first, though.
I've enjoyed the silence, but do we want to see if Scant knows anything?
Is this building a vampire?
No.
Then maybe not, but you're welcome to ask him. I don't even know who has them anymore, to be honest with you.
I also do not remember. I think it was me or Carrick. Normally one of us has them.
Yeah, I have them. I'm just reticent to pull them. I would pop them out and toss them to Octavia.
I hope that's Zevron, because I'm going to toss him to Zevron if it comes into my...
Who'd you toss it to, Josh?
Octavia.
Oh,
Ah.
Mads.
Or Matt, sorry.
Crossing
Matt.
crossing timelines.
Yeah.
It's same world.
Yeah, Dimension Doors really... Attach the toss them to Octavia.
There you go, ask him.
I'll hold them up just towards the door and let them get a look around. Is there anything you can tell us about this?
Nothing seems to stand out about it. I don't see any writing or anything that I could translate. Are there vampires
Okay,
in here?
thanks.
I
Stick 'em in my
told
bag.
you the vampires. He just knows about vampires.
He's already away in my bag.
He knows vampires and draconic.
I'm just gonna
Is it
walk in.
draconic?
Bring
Bring Scant with you if you're gonna walk in. He
No,
needs
I'm
to
just
read.
walking in.
He needs to
You
read.
guys are
Oh.
just- I'm
As-
walking in. I'm angry. I'm walking in. I'm walking in angry. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but
I'm gonna
So
gesture
I'm not
towards
happy.
Mads to
So
toss me Scant.
as you walk in, you notice that like the interior of the tower is ruined, but it's surprisingly clean. As you notice that there are multiple brooms constantly just sweeping the floor on their own. And you see
Okay.
stairs going up around the outside of the tower. Around, like, on the inside, along the outside wall.
I would say that because I've been in a bunch of these, that I'm not that surprised by the broom sweeping.
Is there a
So-
mouth with a hat and a rope?
I'm gonna walk up the stairs. I don't care who's following me. I'm gonna notice them
Mm-hmm.
and walk up the stairs.
Okay.
When I walk up the stairs, Valen will be careful to try to not muck up the stairs. I walk slowly. I'm noticing that they're cleaning, and I'm gonna walk
He
as
walked cleanly.
as cleanly as I can as a gigantic thief.
Okay. Is anybody following him up?
I'll follow,
Izzy-
but
Izzy will fall.
before I went, I gestured for Mads to toss me scant.
All yours.
Alright, what's the marching order?
I'm first, obviously.
Sound
Yeah,
like
ahead.
Valen, Izzy, then me. I think. Mads
Sounds good.
Carrick.
Is Carrick
Yeah.
following?
Yeah, I'll go back. I'm just always in the back.
And I will be behind him.
I'm as far back as Mads will let me go.
Not very far.
Yeah.
I just kind of shove you forward every so often.
Alright. So as you're walking up, and you're walking up, and you're walking up, and you go up, and you get to the top of the tower, and you walk through the door, and you come into this room, and you notice that there are glowing orbs are set into the to the walls of this circular tower at the top of the circular chamber, and there's 4 giant hands made of shimmering force in the center of the room, guarding a tiny ornamental tower perched on a pedestal. And everybody roll initiative.
Um,
And it's when I put you into
This-
combat.
This Cinderella story ended very quickly.
I thought we just walked into Fantasia.
Is it Cinderella? What's the one with the
No,
Oh, that's Beauty and the Beast. I'm thinking of
Beauty and the Beast.
Emma Watson.
I cannot roll initiative.
You can't?
No.
I'm
No, I'm not in
not
combat.
seeing
Oh,
myself
sorry.
doing that.
Oh, because we're not on the map.
I didn't activate the map. There you
Oh, bad roll. Wow.
Hey! Well, that looks fun.
Perfect time for me to go to the bathroom.
go. Now, just waiting on Valen to roll initiative.
Sorry, I'm trying to gaslight someone. Hold on. It's okay. It's a 4. It's fine. It's exactly where I was.
4.
The rabbit and aristocrats. The aristocrats.
It worked. I did it. I made someone watch the film Aristocats to find a rabbit. That's all I wanted.
I didn't
Now.
actually watch it.
You son of a bitch! You tricked me.
Damn you!
It's a great
Uh,
movie.
The
Now.
aristocrats?
Yeah.
This was,
Aristocats.
this is a relatively small hallway that you're coming through.
Yeah.
So basically, it's
Oh, they're like ghost hands. Okay, I get it.
Mads is in the back. Mads, you can't go through everybody to get into the room. There's just not enough room.
Even with 45 feet of movement on my
Yes,
first turn? Okay.
yes.
Uh,
Basically, there's not enough room to like. It's literally single file going up through this and
Okay.
coming out, and
Then
Barry's blocking.
I will just wait.
Okay. So Zevron, basically I mean, you can kind of see what's going on, but you can't move past Izzy and Valen.
Can I throw a javelin over them? Alright, sweet. I'm gonna huck a javelin at one of these big fucking hand things. Wait, let me make sure.
Which one?
Hold on. 30 feet. This one, on the right. I'm just gonna throw my javelin. And, yep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And, does that hit?
Yep.
Do I notice that does harm to it?
It hits it, yeah.
Okay. And then after I do that, I'm just going to take a big inhale of breath and just compose myself and be ready. I'm good.
Alright, yep, okay, hold on one second. Okay. Oh, I didn't begin combat, actually. Sorry. Movement. Oh, damn it. I hate it when it does that. Sorry, I have to look up their movement.
I do have to quickly run to the bathroom real fast.
Wow, pee your pants like a real man.
Pissy boy.
Pee in one of these beer cans.
Damn. Piss boy.
Need some of those. Are they calico pants?
Calico
remember-
pants, calico shorts.
Yeah.
Calico cut pants.
Do you give?
Oh, okay.
I do.
Barry got to witness my
Frequently.
calico cut pants on the island.
I thought it was so funny. The fucking second night, the night after we watched that is when we went to dinner, and immediately I got like oil on my pants, and I was like, "Oh, do we have? I'll give to Mallory."
I bought those fucking jeans, and a fucking day later I wear them while doing work in the yard, and now they're permanently stained with little dots around the crotch. So they're fucking calico cut pants.
I give.
I give. Oh, those are big ass hands. Damn. Nasty boys.
You can't skip lunch.
I am the most tired I've ever been in my
Alright.
life.
Barry, make a deck save.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, so basically this, like, giant hand of force comes over and basically grapples you. Alright, so that's its turn. Okay. Izzy.
Big ass hands. Glowing hands. Cool. Um. Am I able to advance past these hands right here?
Yeah, I mean, since he's grappled, I'll say like he was sort of pulled a little bit out of the way, so you could kind of move into the room if you want.
Where's the initiative? These guys had crazy. Oh yeah, they had a lot of initiative, huh?
I don't think it's so much that they had a lot. It's just that everyone else had very little.
Very little.
It's true. Yeah, it's true. See where you're going there.
Alright, so if I were to pass through that, like, get to this square right here? Like,
Yep. They're
How-
not. It's not an opportunity attack if that's what you're worried about.
oh, I'm not even worried about that. How much movement would that cost me? Would it just be a straight 15 right now?
No. I would say it's gonna be difficult movement to get through there.
Okay, so I'd essentially,
So half your movement.
yeah, so half the movement to get through there, so I'd have a remaining,
10, I believe.
yeah, so I'd end up there, the one movement.
Like full half, I'm guessing you're going
Yeah.
off of, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so
10, 25, yeah.
think about this. Let's move. Honestly, she'll end up here,
Where? Okay.
right there. I imagine that's one turn of movement right there. 30
are you-
feet.
Yeah, and actually, he's grappling, so he wouldn't have an opportunity attack on you anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 30 feet right there.
Mhm.
She is going to shoot at this one. So that'll be normal shot. Fuck. God. Fucking piss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Well, I tried. And she will.
Hide.
Go off the map. She'll go 30 feet. She'll
Keep-
take the opportunity attack if he's gonna swing.
Yeah. Make a dex save.
Fuck you.
All right. Yeah, you make it.
Dexy boy.
Yay! At least it wasn't a con save.
Dexy girl. All right. All right. Carrick, you kind of. I mean, I'll say you can kind of see this one right here, because again, you're coming like sort of like around the corner, but you can't get past Zevron to get at it.
I can't get past Sevron. Can I see? I can only see the one. Can I?
You can see these two basically. See this one and this one.
Can I see if they have eyeballs?
No, it's just a big glowing hand.
Can I see if? Just okay. Is there
Big
any?
glowing hand of force.
Is there any? What do I want to say? Is there any like?
Device.
No. Like a brain.
Nope.
Like something controlling them.
Not that you see.
Okay, I'm just gonna check a firebolt at them, just over Valen's shoulder.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a
Are you-
big hit.
Hitting this, you're targeting the first one.
Yeah, the first one
Miss.
goes between the fingers.
Yeah, basically. Well, it's clenched around right now. It's clenched around Valen, so you kind of just like shot right over its fingers.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So Valen first to start. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14.
Yep.
Oof.
And now you could try to escape. I guess it's still a dexterity save to escape as well.
Make the I can just click the same.
Yeah, just click the save.
Deck save. It's a 2.
So you're still grappled. You can't do anything.
It's fine.
All right, Mads. You're kind of stuck in the hallway right now.
Yeah. Can I get to here?
No.
Okay. We can't keep trying to fight him on the stairs. There's not enough room. We need to try and pull him back. And I will step down the stairs a bit.
Step down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Zevron.
Well, Izzy's in there, so I'm going in. And I'm going to 5, 10...
It's going to be difficult terrain to go through them.
Yeah, hold on. 5, 15, 25, 30. I can get to there. And as I get to here, like spinning around Valen, I'm going to swing at the one holding him.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use...
I hope a 27's a hit.
I'll
That's
hit.
what I'm hoping.
I'll hit with trip
I'm-
attack to see if that does anything.
I'm gonna
as
put
well.
my bets on it. I think it's gonna hit.
And
It
should be-
hits.
it'll be
Lord
19
Jesus,
damage,
the hit.
and if it's not immune to trip, it will have to make that strength.
It is not going to be tripped.
Okay, didn't think so. But it'll take 19 damage regardless, motherfucker.
Yeah. Did it take the damage? Oh yeah, it did. And Barry, you take 9 points of damage.
Motherfucker. Wait, did I hit him?
You hit the thing, which is also basically wrapped around Valen, so you hit it and hurt it, but you also, some of your hit went through and hit Valen, and basically damaged Valen as well.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna swing at the one above me then. So I'll swing at that. And I will use Distracting Strike on it as well. So it'll take math. 14 plus 8. Whatever that is,
So
math
it's
wise.
20, so it's basically taking 22 points.
And next person to attack it has advantage on the roll.
Okay.
If it's made before the start of my next turn.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. What's he gonna do? So he's gonna float away over to here, and you can take an opportunity attack if you want.
Wait, am I out?
No, you're not. You're with him.
Probably missed.
Missed. Yep. Okay, and that's it. That's all he's gonna do. This guy is going to move towards you. And oh, what is it? How's the thing coming up? I hate when it does that to me. Sorry, I have to reload the page. Gonna try and grasp you. So make a save, Zevron.
I kick him in the metaphorical dick.
Yeah, basically. one tries to hit you with like a force blow. It basically just tries to punch you with its whole fist.
I
I'm assuming
I duck
16.
out of the way.
All right. Gotta grasp. Izzy. Deck save.
Fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ.
You still made it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
No, it's a 15.
Oh, it's showing 10
It's a
there.
10.
No, it's a 15. I don't know why that shows 10, but if you read it, it's supposed to be target must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, bullshit.
Motherfucker, I
Boo.
tried giving Izzy advantage too on this motherfucker.
So, Izzy, you are now grappled. Okay. And, so it is now your turn. So to start, take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11.
11, yeah. It's 2d6 plus 8 is what it is.
Alright.
And you can try to escape. So, another deck save.
Dex save.
Yeah. Nope.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, cool.
Okay, Carrick, you can move in now if you want.
Yeah, I'll move up. Is this one here is facing Zev?
I mean, it's a big hand. So, facing.
Which way is the palm facing?
You could call the palm as facing Zebron. Yeah.
Mm. Man, I got nothing for these guys. Literally reading a spell. Yeah, I'll try this. I'm just gonna cast the Mind Spike at the one that I see here.
You can link up. Yeah.
Wow.
Smart hands. Anything else?
It takes half damage.
Oh, it does still take half damage?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
And you pass the check, so I don't.
You don't get the.
I don't get the tag. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I was like 74% certain that you would say some shit like, "These hands don't have minds."
They don't have. Nah, I thought about it, but like they technically have a wisdom score, so.
Sure.
Like, yeah. Alright, so Valen, first at the start of the turn. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And now you can try to escape.
What's the 4?
So it's 2d6 plus 8 is the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that confused me earlier too until I read the spell.
Yeah.
Living, I'm. See you soon in heaven.
Mads?
Can I get past Carrick?
You can't get past him, no. If you can move up.
Can
I'll
I
say
shoot anything from here?
From here, you can see them. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Then I will cast Hunter's Mark on this first one
Okay.
and attack twice.
Can you make a dexterity ability check?
Yeah.
Make sure
Check,
you don't
not
actually.
save.
Yeah, check. All right. So you don't shoot Carrick in the back, thankfully, but you miss with both of them.
That's it.
Okay. Zevron.
All right,
the
so
hero.
my distracting strike drops off this guy at the start of my turn. Would I know if there's any way to release my compatriots from the grasp?
You could make a Arcana check.
Ho ho, is everyone smart for once? Ish.
So if you're able to get close, you could lend help so that they could have advantage to try and get out.
Okay. Do I want to eat that? Okay, I'm going to... no, because they have to... Alright, I'm just going to swing at this one next to me. I'll swing at it. I will use precision attack. Where the fuck are you? Precision attack. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
And after I whiff through it, I go between the index finger and the thumb. I'm going to swing back again and try to hit it again.
That hits.
And I'll use distracting strike again to do another d8, so 15 damage.
Okay. Alright. So he's just basically hanging out because he can't do anything. He's just sort of like holding on to Valen and getting away from everything else and planning on trying to crush the life out of him. This one goes to punch you again, Zevron.
That hits, 19.
Alright, so 19 points. And then this one tries to grasp you.
I'll use Indomitable.
Okay.
So I assume that failed.
Yeah, it did.
Fuck off me, bitch. I
motherfucker.
kick him in the metaphorical dick as well.
There you go.
Dex boy.
Yeah, there you go. Look at you go. And again, this one is just sort of like hanging out, waiting to crush the life out of Izzy. So speaking of, before you make your save, Izzy. So 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you can make your dex save.
Alright, and my dex save.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm free?
So basically you're free and you pop out.
Okay. So...
You can take your movement, but if you move away from it, it's going to have a opportunity attack. Unless you can disengage. You have disengage.
I can disengage, yeah.
Yeah.
I can disengage. So... this... Did I have to get tossed to that square? Could I have gone there instead?
I mean, you just sort of like busted out, so I just picked a direction to send
I would
you.
have busted out. So if I busted out, I probably would have gone towards Zevron, I guess.
I mean, what I'm saying is that like you just busted out. You didn't know where you were going. That's why I just stuck you in the corner.
All right.
I just
so
picked a way to send you.
I'll go that way. I'll disengage on my
Yeah.
way out of there with my bonus action. As I'm running up, I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Your action was to get out. So
Oh,
you can't fire now. Yeah, your action was to get out.
The save is an action.
The save is an
Disengage in general is an action.
disengage
used
as
his
a
bonus.
action.
He has it as a bonus action, but to actually get out of the grapple, your save to get out of the grapple, that's your action, is to get out. So you can't then shoot at that point.
All right. All right. So back to square one, where I was. Let me think about this.
You are up one more. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
it
doesn't matter.
whatever,
Just-
yeah.
It doesn't matter that much.
All right. So I have no action left.
Correct. But you have your you have your movement in your bonus action.
All right. I guess I will just, yeah, I'll just disengage and I'll go up to here towards Zevron.
Okay. All right, Carrick.
All right. So,
Jarek, can you dispel them? Banish them? Anything to get rid of them?
you want to not steal my thunder?
You want to maybe get rid of these fucking things?
Maybe I was about to. Do you know what stealing thunder is?
No. Can't steal thunder.
I'm gonna cast banishment because my thunder's still up. I was gonna do some RP, but now I'm not gonna add a spike. I'm gonna cast banishment on the hand that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh, are these hands charming?
Very much not.
Alright, so basically you just like banish it and it's gone.
Yep. Boop.
Push in, and I push him up the stairs some.
Okay, after you banish him, do you want to say like, did you just go? And he goes pop, or how'd you banish him?
I had a whole thing. I'm not gonna do it now. Too tired.
All right. Are you doing anything else? Are you moving?
Yeah, I guess I'll move in here so that Maddie can move.
Okay. All right. Valen, how you doing? Hold on. Oh, you're still in there anyway. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, Mads. Do your magic. You're muted.
From the pair that I ate, I have a free level 3 cure wounds.
Okay.
So, can I use that on Valen? Like, is
No.
there enough of him to touch?
Nope.
So he's completely engulfed in this
Yep.
thing? Okay.
Think of basically, he's like, these are huge hands, and he's basically inside the fist.
Okay.
And it's crushing the life out of him.
Then can I guess I'll use the help action to try and help him break out.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Zevron.
Alright, I'll swing at the one that's in front of me.
Okay.
Die, bitch.
How do you do it? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is it? Yeah. How do you do
I'm gonna impale its middle finger down through its chest if that's possible with these things.
it? No real chest, but basically, yeah.
Well,
basically, what
palm.
happens is you come through with your hammer, and you hit it, and like as it comes down and like crushes the hand, like the invisible force just goes and like dissipates, and it goes away.
Alright. So after it dissipates and goes away, I'm gonna run forward to this one up here and swing at it. I think 18 missed earlier, so
18 misses, yes. Okay. Anything else?
nope, that's all I got.
This one is going to, with Mads right there, is going to try and drag Valen away. You have an opportunity attack if you want it, Dennis.
Does it have to be melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a...
Then it would just be a punch.
Miss. And this one. I'm gonna try to grasp you.
You got me that time.
Okay. Izzy?
Izzy is going to.
By the way, I don't know if you guys remember, there is a miniature statue or tower on the middle of this pedestal. I said it in the description when you came into the room, but I wanted to remind you of that.
All right. Izzy is going to shoot at this one right here. Is that going to be technically a sneak attack because an ally is within 5?
No, it's not engaged with the ally.
Right. Then let's think about this. Oh, fuck it. She's just gonna shoot at the one that's holding Valen.
Miss.
Oh well. And she will duck out into here, into the
It's the hallway.
hallway, and she will hide in the hallway. She'll duck back just a little bit further down the stairwell and hide.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Carrick.
I'm still concentrating. I think. So
Oh, if you don't keep continued concentration, that comes back.
yeah. I'm just gonna kick out another firebolt on the one that is
At Valen.
at Valen, yeah. Let's go. So I'm like I'm holding one hand like
Mhm.
in a fist, basically like I'm like holding it together like a bag that a cat might be trying to get out of, you know?
Yeah.
And then with my other hand, you shoot a fireball out.
So the firebolt hits, definitely does damage to it. You don't take any damage from that, Valen.
I don't.
You don't. Not from that.
Yeah.
Alright. But, oh, anything else, Carrick? Are you...
No, I'm just kind of slowly moving through and casting my spells and focusing mostly on not breaking concentration. So I
Okay.
can keep that hand banished.
So how does my help action?
It doesn't, because he moved
Okay,
away
great.
from you.
Okay, so it didn't do anything to try and keep him from being dragged away.
So, 10 points, Valen. And then you can try to bust out again.
Dex save, right?
Dex, yeah.
Fucker, dude.
Let Valen die into my arms of other plants.
What? Mads.
I don't know that I can do much of anything. Okay. I am going to drop concentration on Hunter's Mark and cast Bless on Valen, Zevron, and myself.
Okay. So 3 to their dex saves, or 3 to their saving throws.
No, they would roll 1d4.
Oh, they roll
anytime they
1d4.
make one. Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything else? Den, anything else?
No.
Okay. All right. Zevron. So first,
Dex save with a D4.
hold on.
I'm gonna roll it anyway. I'll take the
Alright.
damage. Roll a 4! Fuck! Oh,
It
wait,
doesn't matter,
it's 15
You need a
anyway.
15, so. And you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 13, because I resist bludgeoning. Or I get the
Yeah.
-3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Alright, he's just sitting there trying to crush the life out of Valen. Same thing with him. Izzy.
Alright, so she's stealth back there. So actually, do I have a vantage point on this right here from the angle I have right now? Or do I have to snap up
No,
at
you got to step up at least one.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I'll step up at 1 and I will take a shot at this thing right here. So that will be advantage.
Hey.
And that'll be a sneak attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
14.
So what's that?
8,
So
38?
38. So he. Yeah, you very much kill it, but you also do 19 points of damage to Valen.
What? How do I do that?
Because any physical attack to the hand is going to cause bludgeoning damage to the person that's being grappled.
It's weird considering whatever. But okay. So I
Alright.
fucking
So-
nuke that thing into the sun.
Are you still alive, Valen?
No.
Alright, so basically, you hit it, and it dissipates, and Valen just drops unconscious.
So that was 5. It's an action. So I still have. So she's obviously not stealthed anymore, and can't really do anything, but she'll just at least dash up to Valen and like kind of
Get ready to
like,
try to.
get ready to try and help him just like get over his body.
Damn, are you okay?
Clearly not okay. She's not a doctor.
Alright, Carrick.
I'm gonna kind of like walk along the wall here. And I'm still holding the cat bag.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'll summon another mote of fire from my hand and shoot it over to The one that's attacking Zebron.
Yep. Miss.
Yeah, I'm focusing more on the one that I have than anything else. I'm just trying to like help dish out some damage.
Make a saving throw.
It gets plus 1d4.
No, I see the 1d4. I was like, how do I do the?
So that's one failure. Ads. You can see him now, so you can do your cure wounds.
Yes, I am going to cast Cure Wounds as a 3rd level spell. Yeah, 21 health back. There.
Anything else?
Yeah. I will just shoot at this one.
How?
What do you mean, how?
How are you going to shoot at it?
Why would
If
I
you-
not be?
Because you just cast a spell
Yes, but I have extra attack.
after you take an attack.
Yeah, extra attack. You have to take an attack
Spell
action.
doesn't count
Take it.
as an attack.
No.
No, it's separate.
It's separate.
Yeah,
It's not-
if
not
you
two
take
act-
an
you don't have-
attack, you have the attack, but you
Yeah.
have to take the attack.
You don't get two actions, right? You have to attack and then you get a second attack. You cast a spell, you don't get to use the second attack.
Got it.
So,
Then that's it.
Zevron, before you bust out, you take.
You're not a blade singer.
There you go.
You're
15
not a
points-
blade singer.
Nah.
15 points of bludgeoning damage,
You're not a blade singer, little girl.
and now you can make your dex save.
You're not a blade singer.
Ah! No. I thought
Nope.
the yelling would help. Did not.
All right, he's just trying to crush the life out of you. He's not doing anything else, is he? You gonna kill somebody else?
Well, I'm not stealth, so that's not great. But I guess she'll just shoot at. Yeah.
Nope.
Motherfucker. Hold on. 1 second. Let me look into my bag of tricks. The innate ability that we have from the purple fruit.
Yep.
Is that an action?
Yeah.
That's an action. Okay.
An action. Yeah.
Do. Yeah, she just kind of looks over at Valen and Mads, and is like,
I don't know. I think we might lose Zephyr.
Don't say that.
Well, maybe if you can kill him, the hand will let him go, and then we can just patch him up.
"That's it for me."
Look out. Carrick. Fable.
No, I'm like having to expend a lot of energy to keep this thing banished. So I'm just gonna like kind of slump up against the wall and use. I was using one hand, but I use both my hands to like. I'm literally trying to hold this thing in place. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Valen.
Alright, I got a bunch of things going on here. What's up? I touch my chest, I'm gonna go invisible. So poof goes the magic dragon.
Yep.
When I do that, it's gonna tell me I don't, even though I do, because it's not using my pact magic. So I'm going to put one spell slot in there so I can cast invisibility. So invisibility, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to do staggering smite.
Stagger.
So fucking sick of not being able to do anything this turn. I'm gonna do all the turns. Alright, so I'm gonna cast that. That's gonna be the damage if I hit. And then I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna move over here.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack with my halberd with advantage. I didn't do advantage, so hold on.
Wait, did you go invisible and then cast Vanishing Smite?
Hmm?
So you went invisible and then you cast Staggering Smite? Won't that bring you back from invisible?
No, it's an attack. Invisibility. Oh, cast a spell.
You cast the spell. You're casting the spell Staggering Smite. So
I mean, if you want to call it like that, then I don't do. I'm not invisible, and I'm just run up, and it's just a normal attack.
Yeah, don't use invisibility because basically, because Staggering's casting.
Well, I mean, I would swap them technically. I just didn't.
Yeah, he can do staggering smite and then
I haven't
invisibility.
played a player in like 2 months, so I don't know how any of my things work.
Can you do so? Staggering Smite is a bonus action.
Yeah, staggering smite is basically a bonus action that
Yep.
holds into your next hit, basically.
Okay, and then invisibility.
And then invisibility is when you do an action and a spell. I thought it was just like an attack, but it's also a spell. So basically, if I knew that, I would do staggering smite, go invisible, action surge, which isn't anything. That's just an action surge, and then move and then attack out of invisibility.
Yeah,
which
so
the roll is a 20. I don't know if a 20 hits. I don't know with these guys.
A 20 does hit. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 6 slashing damage plus 12 psychic, and then they have to make a wisdom save.
So you take 3 bludgeoning damage, Zevron, and then what did you say? What was the psychic damage that was done? 12.
So I take 0 with my feet.
What's that? Okay. And
armor.
and then what's the wisdom save for?
15.
What's it for?
Oh, it's for disadvantage on its next turn.
Oh, okay. So I rolled that wisdom save and it was a 12, so it failed it.
Okay, so but I still have another attack because I
You
action
action
surged
surge.
and I used my attack, and this is the second attack, which is a 23 for 9, and then my bonus action does not go, so that is my turn.
Yeah, because you already used your bonus action. So yeah.
Yep.
So Zevron, you would take 4 minus 3, so you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
So left.
Yeah, I figured that you might go down, but if you got a lot of damage on him,
Alright,
that would be
Mads,
worth it.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
So,
he
just
is.
so I understand it. Go ahead, Barry.
Oh, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and can't take reactions. Those are the 3 things that happen after that staggering smite. He's technically staggered for like his one thing that happens to him.
Yep.
Just so I understand, with extra attack, if I shoot first, can I then cast a spell?
No.
Okay, so it's just if I'm like shooting my bow.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's
the same
You're not a blade. You're not a blade singer.
It's the same thing for Zevron, right? Like,
Yeah.
he has 3 attacks. Or
Like, I
whatever
can't do a
2
medicine
attacks.
check and then attack. I have to attack. Grapple also counts in that, or trip.
Yep.
It's like you're attacking something with your sword or trying to do something.
Second
Yeah.
attack is specifically that. It's like you attack and you get a second attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then, given that,
I mean, at this point, you could do the help action and it might actually work this time because it can't move away from you before Zevron goes again.
No, I'm just gonna shoot it twice.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
Okay. So you hit both times. So there, you're not going to take any damage after the first one. The second one you would take 5, so 2 points of damage. And it goes poof. And Zevron, are you still up?
Oh, yeah.
Did you drop?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I still got like.
Wow, look
that's
at this
meta, I'm not
fucking
gonna tell you how
Chad.
much.
Look at this fucking Chad out here. Dick out. My god. I just imagine it like this.
So I just realized I
Just
gotta
popping up.
re-add this guy back to initiative because he's technically still here.
Oh, cool.
And that's actually right where he would have been anyways. Well, he's not here. He's basically Zevron drops down. Izzy, you're up. So you're just standing there. Carrick is over on the side, like concentrating, like mad.
Carrick, you got that one somewhere?
You know, I guess.
Where did it disappear? We should all be ready to hit it once it comes back.
Up near the front.
Izzy
I
points
believe.
towards the door.
Yeah.
Alright. So everyone's gonna walk up to here.
And Ryan, you said there was some. What was
Miniature.
on-
There's a miniature. So basically, as you got up there, you saw that there's the 4 giant hands were surrounding the, hovering around the center of the room, guarding a tiny ornamental tower, perched on a pedestal.
I was gonna say Valen would look at you, Izzy, and say, "Do what you do best. Grab that tower."
Do you really want me to do that?
Why would they all be focused on it?
Yeah, two-handed. Just grab the whole thing.
I think they were protecting it. Grab it. It might have what we need.
It could be a treasure.
Could be a trap, but we're already in this shit. So
Looks over at Mads. I don't know.
I don't know. I think you should really take the lead on this one. I just have a feeling you're destined for this.
Valen runs over and grabs it.
Well, hold on. It's not your turn yet. Back up.
Oh,
We're still-
I didn't know we're in initiative.
Yeah, we're still in initiative here. There's still Carrick is concentrating on keeping one of these things banished. Izzy, are you doing anything?
No, she's looking at Mads to do something.
Alright. Carrick, are you doing anything or just concentrating?
I mean, I guess
Everything else is dead.
I guess I would want. Yeah, but I guess I would want most to be in position or ready. Like, give me the word or something. You know?
And it's like a miniature version of the tower we're in.
Basically.
Okay.
It's an ornamental tower.
I was so in the thick of it, I didn't even realize that part happened. I forgot that banishment was concentration and it comes back.
I think before
So
we
is that
touch the
you
miniature
just-
tower, we need to.
I'm waiting to
Okay,
hit
that's
something
okay.
that pops back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for.
So Carrick, did you just shout, did you tell them to like go get in position, or are you just basically hoping they go to get into position?
No, I'm focused on keeping
Yeah,
these
your
things
thing.
managed. Like,
Yep.
y'all need to do something.
Alright, so Valen, you're up next then.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my chest, second wind, because I need it. You fucking son of a fuck, you fucking dick. Fucking 3? You're gonna give me fucking 3? Fucking level 9?
Awesome.
Alright, yeah, I'm super prepared. You look at me and I'm bleeding, but I'm prepared. I'm prepared for things to come back. Hands are up. I'm gonna go right there. I'm done.
Okay.
But I am prepared to attack. Not like I don't have a action ready.
Yep. Izzy? Sorry, I mean Mads.
Why did I multi-class
Good.
into fighter?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds as a 3rd level spell on Valen.
Oh wow, I'm gonna pretend my second wind did some of this.
That's fine.
I'll take that. That's what I thought my second one was gonna be.
And I think that's it.
Your fighter level's only 2?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's multi-class. I'm just holding an attack action for when the thing comes out of banishment.
Okay. Izzy?
She keeps looking around. Carrick's concentrating. Phelan's slumped down over in the corner.
My hands are up. I'm ready to go. Slumped but ready.
Whatever it takes.
She walks over and puts her hands on the little ornamental tower thing.
Jesus Christ.
As soon as you touch it, a doorway forms right here.
Dimension door.
8 feet tall, 4 feet
Whoa.
wide.
Dimension door.
Nice. Looks
Sounds big.
rigid.
Brings us to the Frostmaiden.
She steps through. We all die.
She turns to ice and shatters.
Yeah.
Izzy does not step through. She looks over at Valen and Mads.
I will not be the first one to go through that door. I recommend Mads.
How about we take care of the last hand that fucked you all up?
Yeah, I was gonna say I would look at Carrick and see if he's still concentrating after Izzy touched that pole. 'Cause I don't know if they have anything to do with it. Is he still focused on holding that?
I
Ryan?
think that's a you question.
Eric?
Yeah, is he still focused on holding something banished, or is it gone?
Carrick, are you still focusing on like he's the one that's sitting over there? Yeah.
So I guess from my perspective, I've opened a gateway and closed it, and I'm focused on keeping the gateway closed, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Izzy and say, I'm not going anywhere until we know that whatever that is gone. And I'm just gonna turn my attention back to in between me and Carrick, thinking that it would be somewhere in here because I was kind of.
You were indisposed.
Previously.
I give Carrick a thumbs up.
I don't necessarily think we need to worry. I think Carrick has this under control.
So at this point, this is the first time I've cast this spell, so it's particularly laborsome. And I'm like sweating and straining, and my little white old man hands are barely keeping it.
Izzy looks back and forth between everybody, seeing Carrick laboring and everything.
I really think he has it totally 100% under control.
Then go!
He is. Why would I go?
Then shut up! And I just focus completely on
Carrick, are you doing anything else?
Carrick's banishment. Let it go, Carrick. We're ready.
That's all I needed to hear, and I'll just let go of my hands.
Boom. I was gonna slide it over a little bit so it doesn't.
I hit it.
Whoever on. Yep. Roll.
I hit it!
Been waiting. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Block that,
hit it.
Yeah.
bitch.
Bitch.
I hit it right in the palm, whatever that does to this
Yeah.
ghostly thing.
Alright.
Tendonitis.
Valen.
In the lifeline.
What are you doing?
You have 1d4 from Bless.
What? Hold on. Let me roll on that first one. The second one
Yeah.
doesn't need it.
Hey,
Yeah!
There you go.
bless,
2 hits, baby.
bless the bless.
I just woke my wife up. I'm in trouble. 9, 4, 14.
13.
13. Thank you. Math.
Alright, Mads.
I am gonna shoot it. Twice.
I'm gonna shoot it. Miss of the first one, but you hit with the second.
8 damage.
Yep.
And I'll just shift over a little bit.
Zevron.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at it with a nice uppercut. It's a hit.
It hits. How do you do it?
So as I just swing at it with an uppercut, like right through the base of the wrist, whatever that may look like. But I'm just gonna fucking
all just
dissipate it.
glowy. Yeah, and it just goes. All right. On that note, we're gonna stop here, as you guys now defeated the living Bigsby hands, and Izzy has opened up this doorway just north, and we'll see what happens the next time. Do they
Ryan's
go
not on purgatory for like 8 weeks.
Yeah. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And then I'm back for a week, and then gone for one more. I think.
All 3 of our viewers will remember these characters in.
Hey, we had 5
months.
just a
We may
second
come
ago.
back.
I think Hannah was in here.
Alright. And. Yep. Well, you're getting there.
Bless Carrick for holding the banishment in sweat and getting hot and wet.
Hot and wet.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
sweating
stopping
his
the
old
stream
man
there.
hands.
Good night, 3 viewers, including Amanda, I believe.
You got to see Staggering Smite, that's new. I never used that before. I did it wrong because I don't play players anymore.